Kitty.
Keiki!
Good morning, you okay?
What are you doing in my bed, Mizuha?
Man, for a second I thought you were gonna attack me in your sleepy stupor.
Just because you sleepwalk into your brother's bed doesn't mean I do that.
Check it out! My luck with romance is great today! What about you?
Libras, watch out. You might have a terrible day. Sudden request for a favor
Yup.
may throw you.
I really want a girlfriend.
By applying the rules we discussed earlier, the passage becomes much easier to understand.
What does Sayuki need from me?
Hey, Keiki?
Yeah?
We don't put much stock in our days spent here in high school, do we? But years from now, we may look back and think it was easily the best time of our lives.
Yeah.
Why then do we waste this precious time on pointless chores like cleaning the club room?
Might have something to do with you trashing the place. Appropriate.
If I had to be clean for the rest of my life, kill me!
If you didn't wait to clean until now, this wouldn't be so hard.
Like it's any of your business, Koga. You're not even part of the club.
Chill, she's helping.
Yeah, but it's just because I can't stand by while you suffer the tyranny of this evil witch.
I'm
Can we
fine.
just shut up, do this, and go home?
Rude much?
No one wants to be here. So let's hurry. This mess is ridiculous.
Don't worry. I called a clean freak.
Excuse me. This is worse than I thought. But it's okay. I'll have this place spotless in no time.
Awesome. I knew you'd be eager to help when you saw it. All right. I don't think we'll look back on this and call it a waste of time.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Let me put these last things away.
No, I can do that at least.
You sure? It looks like you have bags under your eyes.
What? No, I don't.
Why would you tell such an obvious lie? If I had to guess, I'd say you were up late finishing your submission for that contest and lost sleep.
All right. Just make sure you lock the door, okay?
Yeah, of course. Well, you're all free to get out of here now.
Should I wait then? Or...
No need. I'm sure you want to get home and shower too.
Yeah, I probably should. I'm heading out as well. Later. I'll see you at home, Keiki.
See ya.
Nice work with the student council today. Seriously?
I know, right?
Damn normies and their happy relationships. I really want a girlfriend. For me? Wait. No way. It is. A love letter. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah! This is unbelievable! I've been waiting my entire adolescent existence for this! It's time for me to move beyond my joyless single life! Let's go! But who's it from? And what's this? Panties! Hey, Shoma, what do you think the whole panties part's about?
Maybe she was in a hurry and they just fell, you know?
I don't know what world you live in, but it sounds like you gotta buy tighter briefs.
I think we should be focusing on the fact that your admirer didn't sign their name.
You're right. Do you think it could just be a prank then?
Hard to say. That'd be kind of immature. I have to wonder if someone our age would go for that.
Yeah, good point. Maybe she just straight up forgot to sign the damn thing.
We're dealing with quite the clumsy Undierella then.
What does Undierella mean?
You know, like Cinderella. She just happened to drop her underwear instead of a glass slipper.
That's a terrible name.
If you don't want my help, that's fine too, Prince Charming.
You're better than no help, I guess.
Oh yeah. Since you found the letter in your club room, that narrows down the list of suspects. Likely, your Undierella was part of the cleaning crew.
Think so?
I don't know.
Oh,
Just kidding. I'm positive, man.
you better not just be saying that.
We've got the beautiful and busty upperclassman Sayuki Tokihara, the cute and honest underclassman Yuika Koga, the friendly and approachable classmate Mao Nanjo, and the caring younger sister Mizuha Kiryu.
That's gonna be a yikes from me, dog.
One of these three girls is your Undierella.
Wait, did you seriously just get a royal flush?
Nobody could have gotten inside the club room after you locked the doors yesterday. So maybe you should take a look around there. You might find some clues that could help us.
Morning! Oh, thanks for bringing the key back.
Well, if Sayuki's the one, she'd want this key back as soon as possible. No problem. I'll watch her closely.
Keiki, you have bags under your eyes.
What? That's just how I always look.
Now why would you tell such an obvious lie?
I just couldn't get to sleep last night.
Do you want to take a nap in the club room?
No thanks, I have class.
Well, fine. I would have joined you. See ya!
Thanks again for helping yesterday, Yuika. I really appreciate it.
No problem. You're such a hard worker here at the library, so I was happy to help.
Maybe I'll come looking for you when we have to clean up next time.
Go ahead. I don't mind.
If Yuika's Undierella, would she be able to talk to me this nonchalantly?
Hey, Keiki? Answer me honestly. Do you like big boobies?
What?
Hey! Not so loud! I just thought you might have joined the calligraphy club because of the witch's magical breasts is all.
Yeah, no. And why do you have such a hard time getting along with Sayuki anyway?
Big boobs are the bane of flat girl's existence. The witch is already so pretty and charming. Giving her those sweater puppies too is just unfair.
You're right on the money with that one.
I knew it. You love big boobs.
I didn't mean it that way!
I don't care anymore.
What are you doing? Take this back!
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Huh?
As a general rule of thumb, girls don't do mean things to boys they're not interested in.
What does that mean? Don't tell me. Hey, wait!
Quiet in the
Yuika!
library.
So, figure anything out?
No, they were both acting normal.
I wouldn't be surprised if either one of them were your Undierella.
All the girls love you.
Not like I enjoy it.
Well, I'm jealous. Girls have no reason to like me.
Oh yeah? You've been pretty damn nice to Tokihara and Koga. Why is that?
Duh! When you see a girl in trouble, you save her.
That's what I thought. No reason to like you. I think you just described one right there.
Whatever. Nanjo? Was she watching Shoma? I'm not sure.
Take it!
Morning. School's out already, sleepyhead.
Oh. That late, huh?
I've never seen someone try to catch a ball with his face.
Did you stay here for me?
Kinda. I was bored.
Sounds like you were bored and considerate at the same time.
So what's up with you? I swear you've been spaced out all day today.
Nothing?
Yeah, right. Do you have a fever or something? Were you looking at someone you're interested in?
Huh? Nanjo, if I was interested in someone, would you have my back?
To be honest, that's probably a no. I can't sincerely say I would.
Why?
Just forget it.
Could it have been Nanjo? She was acting kind of strange.
Oh, hello, Cake. Your name sounds as delicious as ever.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name's not Cake, it's Cakey. By the way, that's not your dog, is it?
No, but I've dubbed him vegetarian.
He doesn't look like a veggie boy to me.
Hey, vegetarian. Do you know what direction your owner is in? Well, that's it. I'm stumped. I don't think he knows how to speak human.
If he did, finding his owner wouldn't be my priority.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you so much for holding on to him. You say thank you too. Bad dog. You can't go running off like that.
Boy, do I envy that.
What do you mean? You wish you had a dog of your own or something?
No, that's not what I meant. Just forget it. I humbly request for Mr. Cake to caress my head.
Well, that's out of the blue.
It's just, I worked myself to the bone on that contest submission. I saw you do it to your sister yesterday, and I've been wondering since how it feels.
And you're gonna find out. It'd be my pleasure to provide that service. So? What do you think? Like you thought?
Yes, I couldn't really tell you why, but it's very nice. Cakey? A little reward for always being such a sweetheart.
Great. Now I'm really confused.
Hey, Cakey. Welcome home. They had some good quality mackerel at the store today, so I'm boiling it with miso for dinner.
Sounds good. By the way, I had a question. Once we had cleaned the club room, do you remember who the last person to leave was?
Who left the room last? Actually, now that you mention it, I think it was Tokihara.
Ah, right. I was only gone for around 10 minutes. If it really was Sayuki who left the letter in panties while I was away, then I have to ask her directly. Hey, did you write this letter?
Sorry, I don't know what you mean.
Playing hard to get? What about these, then? Are these panties yours? Why don't you try them on right now? I just said I'm screwed! So not that. There's gotta be some other natural way to get it out of her. Something like asking her out on a date, I guess?
So does that mean you want to go on a date
Whoa!
with me, Cake?
Where did you come from?
Fine by me.
Huh?
This is delicious. Nothing beats a parfait paid for by an underclassman.
This is some kind of extortion.
Not really. I mean, I am enjoying my time here with you.
Well, it still isn't fair.
Cakey, I'm really grateful for everything you've done. After all, if it wasn't for you, the calligraphy club would have had to disband.
I forgot it was on the verge of collapse last year.
I was so happy when you opened the door holding that sign-up form. You really saved me, but I bet you regret joining now. I know you're not into it. Calligraphy's not your thing. You don't have to actually show up if you don't want...
Hey, I don't regret joining at all. When I'm with you, I always end up having a good time. On top of that, I respect you. Sayuki? You're not hiding something from me, are you? Like, maybe, for example, and I'm just making wild guesses here, that you have feelings for me? Or... Hold on, I didn't mean... Wait! She really ran away? Gotta say, I didn't expect that. Maybe it actually was her.
What's up, man? How's it hanging?
Can't complain. Hey, Sayuki! Sayuki! Yo, Sayuki! Sayuki!
Looks like Tokihara's avoiding you.
Yeah, sorta.
Shabam! You could try slamming your hand against the wall. Keep her from getting away.
Really? That's not, like, super aggressive and weird.
Maybe a little bit. But if a girl's into you, she'd probably be pretty excited.
You think?
What's wrong?
Oh, sorry. I just thought it seemed out of character for you to talk about romance.
Stop it! That hurts!
That's for your rude attitude.
I'm sorry!
If you can complain that much, you're fine.
Says you.
Go get back on good terms with your clubmate.
Perfect.
Sayuki! Hey, wait up! Hold on!
And now,
Shabam!
yep. This is definitely aggressive and weird.
I could just scream for help.
If you really hate me that much, then go for it.
You know that's not fair.
Yeah, well, this is serious.
Then say what you want.
Okay, here goes. I know your secret, Sayuki. Not like I can force her to confirm it. If she denies it, I just have to back off.
When did you find out?
Oh, just recently. I wasn't sure at first, but when I read into your actions, I put it together.
I see. Then I have to ask, since you figured out what my little secret is, do you hate me now?
Hate you? No, of course I don't. I mean, I was surprised when I found out. But, like, a good surprise. There's nothing bad about it. In fact, if I'm being honest, I'm just really glad.
Do you mean that?
Yeah, I do.
Tomorrow, come to the club room after school. There's something important I need to ask you.
Casey, the bath is ready.
Okay.
First we do.
Don't forget, the student council is planning on having...
You're here. I've always had a feeling about you. You're nice and understanding, so I thought you could be the one. The one who could accept me for who I really am, flaws and all.
Sayuki.
Please, close your eyes. You can open them now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sayuki! What the hell are you doing with your shirt down? I'm right here! Hold up, is that a dog collar?
I beg you.
Please make me your pet, Keiki! Previously on Hensky.
Undirella left me her panties and a love letter. Now I have to find out who she is. Possible suspects include Sayuki Tokihara, Yuika Koga, and Mao Nanjo. My investigation led me to Sayuki, but when I confronted her...
I'm sorry. Did you say Undirella?
Please make me your pet, Keiki.
Whoa! Slow down, sister! What exactly do you mean by pet?
Just what it sounds like. I want you to own me and treat me like an animal.
Wow, perfect. You rephrased it and I'm still completely lost.
Don't you see? I want you to be my master.
Yeah, I just don't know what that means!
You said you were surprised but not put off, that there was nothing bad about it and you didn't hate me, right? Though I never would have expected you to figure out my secret. You realized I'm a hardcore masochistic pervert! And you were more aggressive than I ever could have hoped for.
Oh, balls.
No! Sayuki, control yourself! There's no way Keiki would ever approve of how depraved you are, but maybe then he'll discipline your degenerate soul! Oh, how I've dreamed of becoming your possession so you can punish me all night long!
Don't tell me. When we saw that dog...
That's right. I was envious of the dog being scolded by his master. Must be nice. I want to be leashed up and treated like a dog too.
Is this real life?
So once more, I'm begging you, please make me your pet, master.
Or we could, like, not?
Hi, Miss Okita. Good morning.
Nice job with the club room. I'm impressed you were able to get it so clean.
Thanks.
One thing, though. I went to check your work after you had already left, and you had forgotten to lock the door. Remember to next time, okay?
That's weird. I swear I locked it.
So you think that Undirella was hiding somewhere in the room with you when you found the love letter?
Uh-huh. It adds up. She pretended to go home like the other girls. Then, during the 10 or so minutes I was gone, snuck back in. When she heard my footsteps approaching down the hall, she hid in the room so she wouldn't be seen leaving it.
Score! I follow you. You locked the door and left. Then she opened it from the inside and left before Miss Okita stopped by. That makes sense. Okay, so that means we can't assume that the last person to leave the club room did it anymore. Now Undirella could be any of the girls. Tokihara's no longer the prime suspect.
You're right.
Speaking of, how was your investigation into her?
Kinda wild. I talked to her, but didn't learn enough to say one way or the other.
So it goes.
Shoma, have you ever fantasized about turning a girl into your pet before?
Hold up. Are you telling me you're into that now?
I promise that's not why I'm asking.
I won't kink shame. As you may know, I'm a pursuer of the petite.
I do.
If I started saying I want to make a girl half my size my pet, I'd probably start getting some unsavory looks.
You're right. Forget it. Anyway, I can't read those girls. Whoever's Undirella is making it hard to figure out.
I say investigate the other two, like you did Tokihara.
Yeah, no arguments there. What's up?
Nothing.
So, thanks a lot for yesterday. Me and Sayuki are back on speaking terms thanks to your advice.
Awesome. Glad to hear it.
It's still totally possible that Nanjo is Undirella.
God, come on, not again! Why is pinching your go-to move?
Don't forget to bring it back on time.
I'm sorry, I totally zoned out.
Hey, it's fine. You're probably just tired.
I should go put these away too.
Yeah, good idea. Go for it.
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Man, she's great. Always so endearing and considerate.
That's true. Between that cute little chest and her gold lock, she's a catch.
Ah!
Oh my! I should prank you more often if you react like that.
Don't you dare! And what do you want anyway?
What do you mean? To blow in your ear, duh.
Yeah, why?
Because I'm bored?
You're evil. Don't try to scare me when I'm working.
Are you mad?
I don't like being messed with out of boredom.
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. It looks like this disobedient mutt has angered her master. You should probably punish her. torment me as you see fit. I only ask that you be as cruel as possible.
Is this why you came here?
I was waiting around for you to come see me, so when you didn't, I came to you.
You realize you're pressing your boobs against me?
Oh, don't sweat the small stuff.
Find me one person who would consider your boobs small stuff. Don't you get closer!
Do I have to remind you? You're in a library, so be quiet, please.
Oh, look. Koga's back already. How are you doing?
Cut the crap! Aren't you being a little handsy?
What's the problem? Keiki's my underclassman and
Well,
we're
he's
close.
my upperclassman and we're close
Can
too!
we not do this?
Koga, you have no idea. He and I have just recently become far closer than you could even imagine.
No, we haven't.
And what does that mean?
The two of us went on a date.
What?
He bought me a parfait at the cafe by the station.
Huh. Fine then. I get it.
Yuika, you're not mad, are you?
Let's assume for a second that I was. Why do you think that would be?
Because you wanted a parfait too?
Huh?
Or...
You're so stupid!
What did I do?
Okay, that was all on you, buddy. You're so dumb sometimes.
What did I do? Could you, leave now? You're disturbing the students here.
You don't have to be so rude. And after all we did together...
Didn't do anything.
There. But you held my unwilling body down and violently had your way with me. That was my first time, too, so I was frightened.
What the hell did I just hear?
Nothing! I just slammed a dumb wall!
Besides, I have every right to use the library. I should go study up. You're never too experienced to learn new things.
Was that a dog training book?
I've got a question for you.
Fire away.
Did you really go on a date with that witch?
I wouldn't say that. More like she forced me to buy her dessert.
That's a date.
Right, I know it was.
Next question. Did you corner her assertively, perhaps using a wall?
Oh, that? Yeah, I guess.
How filthy.
Filthy?
One last question. Are you two officially seeing each other?
What? Why do you care?
Don't think I haven't noticed how nice you are to her all the time. You clean her mess, tell her to go home early because she looks tired. And now you're going on dates with her. Lately I feel like all you talk about is that witch.
Is there anything I can do to make you feel better?
Yeah! Take me out too! How's this Sunday?
It's still up in the air. Yuika could be Undirella. I mean, she wants to go on a date.
Is everything okay? A date, huh? And with Yuika?
Yeah, and I can't figure out why she asked.
I don't have much experience, but I doubt a girl would ask a boy out if she didn't have a thing for him.
That's a good point.
Do you have any dating experience?
0.
Well then, it's lucky you have me here to teach you how to treat a girl right. Step 1. Wherever you decide to meet, get there early. Hey, Keiki! Sorry I'm late!
You're not late. I'm just early.
Step 2. Make sure to compliment her outfit, and her hair if she did it. You okay?
Totally. I've just never seen you in anything but your school uniform before.
Does it look good?
It's really cute. And your hair looks great too.
Glad I put in the effort then.
Mizuha, I owe you one. She's glowing thanks to your help.
You ready? I expect you to pamper me.
Uh-huh. I've got our day all planned out. I get the feeling you're gonna like it.
Whoa. It feels like I haven't been to a movie theater in forever. What are we seeing?
You'll find out when it starts, okay?
Oh, a surprise. Wonder what it could be.
Just be patient. May I take your hand and guide you to the theater? And if you'd close your eyes until we get there, that'd be wonderful.
Okay, and I promise I won't peek. Step 3. Take the lead, and maybe even try holding her hand.
Well, here we are.
From the west to the east, from the south to the north, the vast landscape of our kingdom flourishes with picturesque mountains, rich farmland, immutable seas. The Empire is blossoming.
Not this again.
My lord. But how do our enemies compare? And are we better?
Wait, is this...
We all know the Majesty's tendencies, but isn't it time we stepped in and put a stop to...
I can't believe you remembered.
Well, were you surprised?
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, you won.
I don't know what part of this was a competition, but
Step 4. Get lunch at a fast food place. It's a relaxing, easy environment. It was a pretty good movie.
yeah. It seemed like it was going to be pure comedy the whole time, but by the end I was in tears. Weird how they pulled that off.
And actually, the plot was a little different from the book, so I didn't know it was gonna happen.
Wait, really? Cool. Now I want to read the book, too.
You can borrow my copy if you want to.
Sure, thanks.
That reminds me, you're not really much of a reader yourself, are you, Keiki?
Yeah, not really. I read manga, though.
So why'd you become a student librarian?
Oh, that's actually a pretty funny story. During my first year, they tried to make the girl sitting next to me do it. Of course, she had some other important obligation, so I took her place to help her out.
That sounds pretty damn wholesome.
I don't know.
Oh, shut up. So you. It's a great quality to have. Step 5. Go shopping with her until she's completely satisfied. We went to so many different stores.
Yeah, and we bought nothing.
It's okay. The date's what's important, not buying things, right? You know, you're really thoughtful. You've got longer legs and you're matching my pace.
Well, why wouldn't I?
Step 6. Actually, never mind. I don't have to tell you that. I guess if you're gonna hang with an underclassman, you gotta be put together.
This is my first real date, so you know, I don't know what I'm doing. But I tried to prepare.
It's your first?
In my book, what Sayuki says was a date really wasn't.
That's crazy! That means I'm the first girl you've been with. I suppose that gets you a passing grade then.
Did you say something?
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick.
I can't believe I'm on a date with such a cute girl. I better not drop dead tomorrow or something. She's taken a while.
You're super cute. You hungry? Come on, let's hang out. Give us a shot. You might have fun. I'll buy you something. You want chocolate? Are you seriously ignoring us right now? Hello? Yeah, why you gotta be so standoffish? We're just being nice.
Yuika.
I'm starving, aren't you? Let's go grab a parfait.
Hey!
Keiki.
She's with me.
Here,
Let's go.
guy. We'll find another. Just eat.
I'm really sorry. I ruined our date. We were having such a good time.
You have nothing to apologize for. You're so pretty, I should have been on the lookout for jerks like those guys. So I'm sorry.
Hey, you know what? I think I see something stuck in your hair. It's like some massive piece of dust.
What? Where? Are you for real?
Don't worry, I'll get it. Just bend down.
Did you?
That's thanks for saving me.
Oh, okay.
You were great back there. My very own knight in shining armor.
Well, now you're just exaggerating.
Alright, why don't we start heading home now?
If you want.
Uh-huh, I've had my fill of fun today. Oh, there's one more thing I was hoping we could do, though.
Sure, anything.
Anything? Great.
Yuika,
Let's walk to the station like this.
you're pushing your chest up against my arm.
I know, I don't mind. Do you?
Yes, very much.
Really? Why? Mine are a lot smaller than the witches, and you can't sweat the small stuff.
You heard that whole exchange? I later learned that Yuika is only part Japanese. Her hair and eyes always looked beautiful to me. but it caused other people to push her away. She didn't seem to care one way or the other. Maybe they found her beauty intimidating. Thought they couldn't approach her. Hey, Koga, good to see you. I didn't take the hint. Yo, Koga, what you reading today? The World's Most Indecisive King? Weird title.
Will you stop? You're staring at me. Don't you think that's kinda rude?
Oh, sorry. You're just very pretty.
You're a strange guy, Kiryu.
You must really like that one. Again?
It reads like a comedy, but the funny dialogue isn't the whole story. If you read between the lines, you can find a lot of deeper meaning. The humor actually foreshadows a much more dramatic... You really are a strange guy.
And again. Yeah, I've read that book before.
It's good, right?
I kept talking to her.
Well, have you ever heard of this one? You should check out this book. I have a feeling you'd like it.
And slowly,
I was
over
waiting
time,
for you.
the ice in her eyes
There
seemed
you
to
are.
melt away.
Hey, Kiryu! I swear, you're so strange, Keiki.
If Yuika is Undierella, would every day be as nice as this? Seriously, look at this girl. She's the cutest thing ever.
So what you're saying is that you have no idea if Koga's Undierella either.
To be fair, I was more focused on my date than investigating.
Can't blame you there. She's got a youthful glow to her. I can understand why you'd be so distracted.
Yeah, well, the difference is I'm not only interested in girls like that.
I feel that unfledged, unrealized potential is the apex of human existence. In that regard, Koga's perfect.
It's her.
Ah, speak of the devil.
We have something important to discuss. Meet me in the storage room in the library after school.
This is totally suspicious. Like, right?
Oh, you know it, girl. She's like so gonna confess to you.
Like, OMG!
I'm so proud and so jealous.
But you get so much more tail than me.
But seriously, there's no reason she couldn't be Undierella. What if she set this up so she could tell you the letter was hers?
Like, what do I do if it's for real?
First, you stop doing that. Then, think about how brave she's being. Sending this message at all must have been tough.
He's right. Even the indecisive king mustered up some courage in the end. I have to talk to Yuika.
Bad omen.
Yuika?
Keiki! I'm glad you actually came.
Yeah.
There's something that I need to ask you. If you're willing to listen. To tell you the truth, I've had this feeling that maybe you could be the one.
Wait, what?
You were so kind when you taught me to be a librarian, and even nicer on our date, especially when you saved me from those guys. You're just a reliable, great person. I was hoping that maybe you'd think I was the one for you, too. And so, here we are. Now what do you say? Would you become my slave?
I think that came out weird. Did you just ask me to become your slave?
Yep, that's exactly what I asked.
That was your one out!
Is that a no then?
Not technically, no.
Do you not like the idea of being a slave to a cute girl like me? I'm confused. Wouldn't most guys go crazy over something like that? Yeah, all that stuff I've read can't be wrong, so what's the problem? Am I not giving my little slave enough treats to satisfy him? Oh, yeah, that'll work! If you agree to become my plaything, I'll reward you with something invaluable.
Like what?
Whoa! What are you?
You're blushing. How adorable. Here you go.
I'm sorry. What is this?
Obviously freshly worn panties. They should make a guy happy. I read about it
Very
online.
specific types of perverted guys.
Talking back to your master, someone's being a very naughty boy.
Hold on. Yuika.
I'm going to have to punish you until you learn your lesson.
Oh.
Wow, look at that reaction. You must really love my panties. Oh, this is wonderful. Look at you being dominated by a little girl with your panties in your mouth. This is the greatest view I could ask for. Just seeing you like this is gonna make me explode. But don't worry, Keiki. I'll be very gentle with your training. I'm sure you'll love it. Wait, Keiki? Hey, Keiki?
Ah, balls. This is where I die, isn't it? Couldn't I have suffocated?
This story's called The Shy Princess. Once upon a time, there was a princess who was very shy. One day, a party was held in the castle, and a handsome prince was invited. The princess fell in love with the prince right away, and everyone said it was love at first sight. But the princess was a very shy person. The girl couldn't express how she felt, so she locked him up. When the prince awoke in the dark room, he was very confused and asked her, "Why are you doing this? Please return me to my country this instant." But the prince would never return home again, for he was destined to live with the princess forever and ever. And from that day on, the princess began disciplining the disobedient prince.
Candidates Yuika Koga confessed her love to me, aka asked me to be her slave, but I was like, hard pass. Then she stuffed her used panties in my mouth. I'm pretty sure I died a little.
Oh, a message from beyond? What was that blood-curdling scream I just heard? Did you have a bad dream?
I dreamed I died the death of 1,000 panties thanks to my underclassmen.
Oh, toast is ready.
Is what I'm not gonna say. Hey, Mizuha.
Yeah?
You think it's cool if I skip school today?
Are you actually sick, or are you just pretending?
Pretending.
Request denied.
According to Yuika, I passed out yesterday due to extreme happiness from getting a love confession.
You got a little overexcited, huh?
She's turned the school into a house of lies!
Keiki?
Who knew Yuika would have such a dark side to her? But if neither she nor Sayuki are Undierella, then that means it's gotta be...
Morning, Kiryu.
Nanjo!
What are you doing?
Nothing, just grappling with the heavy weight of my poor life choices.
Well, sucks to suck.
Ah!
Why are you yelling?
Nothing.
Jeez, you're so weird.
They're bigger than you think.
Seriously?
So, what's up with the cryptic bra message?
Duh, isn't it obvious? You didn't like panties, so I
Panties?
tried a new treat.
Scary panties, scary panties, scary panties, scary panties, scary panties, scary
Kiki?
panties, scary panties.
What's up?
Scary
Why
panties,
the muttering?
Scary panties, scary panties. I think I have PTSD.
Well, at least now I understand why you've been avoiding me so much lately. You wouldn't come to the library or answer my texts. A special bra livery was my best shot.
For real?
P.S. It's a present, so enjoy.
Yeah, no. Listen, I really hate to ask this, but
What?
you're not braless under there, are you?
No, of course I'm wearing a bra, you disgusting boob-obsessed pervert!
How is that any worse than airing out your cooter?
What if the other boys at school found out? You just know they'd have a field day!
You force-fed me your used panties, but I'm glad there's a line.
You don't get it. You're very special to me.
Wait, you mean it?
You're the only guy who's fit to be my personal slave.
Not what I wanted to hear.
By the way, would you like to see the picture book I created?
Oh yeah, I forgot you said you wanted to make picture books.
Yep, if it's okay, I'd like to read it to you.
Go for it. Knock yourself out.
This story's called The Shy Princess. Once upon a time, there was a princess who was very shy. One day a party was held in the castle. The princess fell in love with the prince right away and everyone said it was love at first sight. But the princess was a very shy person. The girl couldn't express how she felt, so she locked him up. And so, she ordered her soldiers to knock the prince unconscious, tie him up, and throw him in the cold, wet dungeon. When the prince awoke in the dark room, he was very confused. He asked her, "Why are you doing this? Please return me to my country this instant!" But the princess absolutely refused to let go of her one true love. Until one day, the prince learned the joys of servitude. After that, the prince and the princess lived happily ever after. The end. What do you think about it? Doesn't their love story make your heart pound with excitement?
Oh, it's pounding, all right. But I wouldn't call it excitement.
Don't you get what I'm trying to tell you?
Not really.
This story is basically my ideal relationship between us.
Wait, you want to slap my ass with a whip?
No, this is a work of fiction, silly. But if that's the kind of fantasy you're into, I'd be more than happy to accommodate.
That is most definitely not my thing.
Oh, don't worry. I promise to find a way to change you. Yes, I shall be extremely thorough. Until one day, serving me as my personal slave will be the only thing that brings you any kind of joy. Slowly, but surely, okay?
Gotta go through home. See you, bye!
Hold on, Keiki!
Home. I've gotta go home and hang out with Mizuha. I'll eat her awesome cooking, we'll watch some TV, laugh about something stupid together, then everything will go back to normal and I can pretend like this nightmare never happened in the first place. This is bad. It's on a whole different plane than the bra.
What was that about a plane?
Math planes!
Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Come to the club room immediately. Or else I'll post this photo all over the internet, along with your full legal name so everyone knows it's you.
Seriously? Not the internet? When did she even take that photo?
Welcome back, Master. I've missed you.
Right. Maybe I'll just change my name.
I can't believe you would just walk out on me. That's so cold.
If you're cold, it's because of your outfit.
You're so mean. But I'm not opposed to being disciplined.
What is her problem? And how did she even open the door? So, are you ditching calligraphy club to start a maid cafe?
Remember the book I took from the library? I thought that perhaps a maid was the modern-day equivalent to a loyal dog.
Sounds like a giant stretch, and yet here we are.
I've decided I'm going to become your maid.
Gotta be honest, I'm speechless.
Could you return this book for me? Now then, tell me your first order.
Cool, I only have one request. Change into normal clothing.
I'd be happy to oblige, but it's kind of hard to change while wearing these handcuffs.
Then I'll unlock them. Just give me the key, okay?
Yeah, about that. It's quite the story, actually.
What is?
I might have accidentally dropped it when I was trying to put it on the desk.
So where is it?
In my cleavage?
What? But how?
Keiki, please stick your hand in there and pull it out for me.
Oh yeah, let me rummage around.
Don't worry, I won't press charges, and I'm definitely not secretly filming this or anything like that.
That makes me want to do it even less. Wait here. I'll go get a girl.
Keiki! I hate to be rude, but could you possibly hurry up? I can barely hold it. You see? Nature is calling.
Are you kidding me? I can get the key from her storage knockers. Or watch the poor girl wet herself.
Hey, Keiki.
What is it?
Be gentle. This is my first time, after all.
Can we please not talk right now? Hey, the sound effects are not necessary.
My, that was a close call, wasn't it?
For both of us. What if I didn't show up? You'd be like a literal mess right now.
I know. But lucky for me, you did show up.
Yeah, lucky.
There, deleted. Now just you and I know. Cherished memories only for us two.
I wouldn't say cherished. Hey. This is getting kind of weird.
Oh, how so?
Like, you just seem to be really handsy lately.
Yes, true. I'm marking you with my scent. That's how one indicates ownership.
Oh, like a dog.
Exactly. I'm your loyal little puppy.
I don't have any pets, much less a puppy.
Oh, your cold demeanor is so soothing,
Why'd you
Master.
blackmail me like this? Was it all just to get me here?
Why do you need a reason to come and see me? You never needed a reason to come and see me before. I'm old news, aren't I?
What?
Well, you know, good pets can become anxious when they don't see their masters.
Seriously?
Listen, if you do decide to become my master, then I'd let you have all of me, mentally and physically.
Wait, physically?
Yes, I'd do anything for you. Even things normal girls might shy away from. Whatever your heart desires. Well then, will you keep me as your pet?
Come on, you know you want to make Miss Bouncy Balls your new pet. Aw, don't be ridiculous. She's a girl, not a dog you saw in a window. Bruh, the lady just lets you do anything your heart desires. Those things should be reserved for couples who are in love.
Yeah, I think so too.
Buddy, you're seeing the huge pillows that girl's packing, right? Well, I do have to admit they're rather impressive. They look so
Like
soft.
memory foam.
And if you agree they're your pillows to fluff, all you have to do is say yes and you're good to go. You get the whole package, my friend. Sounds great, doesn't it?
That does sound great. I'll pass. Because it's not there.
What's not there?
There's no romance! Where's the love?
Kitty, you?
When she looks at you, though, she blushes a little bit. Like in a cute way. It's the kind of look a girl has when she's in love.
She's in love. With me? Pretty sure she just tried to stab me with her eyes. That's hate. Hate in its purest form.
Dude, what'd you do to piss her off?
Girls are mysteries. I'm in way over my head. Between Sayuki, Yuika, and Nanjo. I wish there was some kind of formula I could solve so I could understand them.
Well, you know, good pets can become anxious when they don't see their masters.
Does that mean she was upset because I stopped spending time with her?
Come to the club room after school.
Better not ignore her. Who knows what she'll do.
naked.
Are you serious?
Isn't it obvious? It's all part of my plan to seduce
Just put your
you.
clothes back on.
I can't let go of you now or else you'll see me naked. Come on, I'm not that shameless.
Says the naked girl.
I put all of my clothes into that empty classroom over there. I'd be happy to guide you, but you have to keep your eyes closed.
Fine. Okay.
Why don't you take a seat? Almost done.
Wait. What's going on? Are you tying me up?
No, of course not.
You liar. Whoa! Did you just set the record for speed dressing?
What kind of idiot would get naked at school in the middle of the hallway?
Oh, look, I am tied up.
Do you want to tell me where you were going? To the witch's lair, no doubt. Again. You're a very naughty slave. Abandoning me to hang out with some busty witch. You've left me no choice but to punish you.
Wait, punish me?
Now, kiss my foot and pledge yourself to me. Promise you'll be mine forever, and mine alone, both physically and mentally.
No, I really
And if
can't.
you refuse to do so, then I will kiss you by force. Not on your cheek or forehead. No, on your lips. This would be your first time, am I right?
Whoa, come on.
You have a choice. Either you can kiss my foot, or lose your precious first kiss.
Wait.
Nope. Time's up.
But what about love? This isn't right. Where's the love?
Not today, Satan!
Sayuki!
It's the witch.
I always knew you were nothing but trouble, Koga. A real thieving cat.
And I guess your nose is as keen as an actual dog's. How did you find us anyway?
Simple. 'Cause stalking Keiki is my specialty.
Don't brag about that!
I'm kidding. Keiki was late, so I started looking around. That's when I overheard a familiar voice.
Don't touch you without my permission! Keiki belongs to me, body and soul!
I think you've got the wrong idea about what's going on. I'm the only sub here, and he's my master.
Sayuki, will you shut up? You're only complicating things.
You are so mean. I came to save you from her, and you treat me like a nuisance. Oh, but that's actually quite pleasurable, too.
This is how it ends. No one's coming to save me.
I know your type. You were acting cute and harmless in front of Keiki. But behind closed doors, you wanted to enslave him. How dark.
You shouldn't be talking! You're the pervert who wants to become his filthy collared pet!
Back this train up. You two know about each other's kinks?
This witch told me the moment I met her. She told me to give up and move on because you were destined to become her master. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I had to. It was obvious you were lusting after him. He may have been tricked, but you couldn't hide your true intentions from me.
That's why you couldn't get along.
This is unacceptable. A master should never be treated like some submissive mongrel. I won't allow you to disgrace him anymore. Come on, Keiki, let's go.
No way! Keiki is my property, so let go!
Silence, thieving cat!
What? Shut your mouth, you masochistic, filthy dog!
Excuse you?
What even is my life right now?
No! The witch's breasts are welcome here!
What was that? What are you guys doing?
He's my slave!
He's my master! Give it up! Get over here.
Whoa! Nanjo!
Where are you going?
Slave robber!
I want to be a bottom, but not like this!
Trust me, I'm not into this either!
Well, get off of me!
Are you alright?
I can't take this anymore. It's too much!
Take what?
You can't go around being so freaking nice all the time! When Tokihata calls, you drop everything to go to her as fast as you can. Anything for Boobs McGee, right? And Yuika! You pamper her like crazy and even take her out on stupid dates!
What? You saw us?
I bet it makes
happy to have those two fighting over you, huh?
I'm not sure I would qualify that moment as happy. Hold on. I don't get why any of that bothers you.
Well, the thing is, you see, Shut up! You're such an idiot sometimes!
Just tell me.
Okay, I will! The truth is, I don't want you hanging around other girls!
Ah, balls. When I first noticed her, she was just standing there all by herself. They say redheads are feisty. I couldn't help but wonder if it was true. She had this cold look that insinuated nothing could possibly faze her. Maybe that's why she didn't get along with everybody. Except, that time was different than the others. And I felt I had to do something I'd never done before.
Thank you.
Those words were the first I'd ever exchanged with my classmate Mao Nanjo. Yuika and tied up while she and Sayuki fought over me in the weirdest perv-off I've ever seen. Thankfully, Nanjo swooped in and saved me, but then demanded that I stay away from other girls. Does that mean what I think it means?
So, what does it mean then?
Kirio's so stupid.
Hey there.
Good morning, Kiryu.
Yeah, good morning. Listen, Nanjo.
Yes.
Kiki! Hi! What's up, Mel? Beautiful morning, huh?
Sure is. I should get going.
Later.
Man, felt like I could cut the tension between you two with a knife.
You think?
Yeah, that's how it looked to me. I'm sorry. I think I took things too far yesterday.
Well, thanks for apologizing.
Oh, but don't worry. I have no intention of giving up on you.
I'd actually really prefer you did.
I can't help but notice that you and Mouse seem pretty close.
We do?
Obviously. I mean, she's got a frown perma-glued to her face. And the only time I ever see her smile is around you.
Maybe. She's a tough nut to crack.
I guess. The situation just has me uneasy. So you should try to make things right with her, okay? Something wrong? You seem surprised.
Well, it's just weird for you to act so nice after all the slave talk you've been dishing out.
You're so silly. Everyone knows that a good master has to switch between using the carrot and the stick.
Come to the clubroom immediately. About yesterday. Was Nanjo mad at you?
Oh, yeah, maybe a little.
I thought so. I saw her in the hall earlier. She seemed more stoic than usual. I'm really sorry. It's my fault. Koga and I behaved terribly yesterday, and we shouldn't do that stuff in public. I'll try to be better.
Holy crap, so you do have some common sense.
From this point onward, I promise to not make advances on you out in the open.
Huh, wow.
Instead, I'll just do it in private. How's that sound? Good?
Huh, wow.
I'm teasing.
Sure.
Look, for the time being, I'll behave myself. Besides, aren't you close friends with Nanjo? I wouldn't be a very obedient dog if I went around sabotaging all of my master's relationships. I am not a bad dog.
Or a dog, period.
Well then, good luck with your friend.
Yeah. Thanks, Sayuki. Yo, Nanjo. Class ended a while ago.
It did? Oh, my bad.
What's wrong? Are you sick or something?
It's none of your business, okay?
Is this about yesterday?
Look, I don't want to talk about it.
That's cool. But if if you change your mind, I'll be happy to listen.
Do you actually mean that?
Yeah, of course. If a friend needs something, I'm there.
I see. I didn't realize that we were friends.
I'm sorry. I thought we were.
Jeez, it was a joke.
Guessing jokes aren't your strong suit.
In all seriousness, thank you. Believe it or not, it does make me happy that you feel that way.
It does?
Though, there might be something you can do.
Sure, lay it on me.
We're friends, but lately you've been so busy that we don't ever have time to hang out.
That's true. Me, you, and Shoma used to hang out all the time.
Exactly. So I'll let you make up for that.
Someone's having fun.
Huh? She's having fun, right? I guess. It seems that way.
What the hell, guys? Don't stand there. Are you really gonna make me slay these zombies by myself?
Of course not.
Let's plow some zombie ass, big guy.
Sounds like a plan to me. Whoa! So much!
I can't handle anymore. You're not hurt, right?
I can't believe it! A totally public wall slam! You guys are even bolder than I imagined.
What?
Would you stop with the pictures?
Are you kidding? This stuff is gold!
What do you mean?
Let me guess, are you jealous that I've stolen Keiki away from you?
Huh?
What a stupid question. I got the sergeant!
Hey, say cheese!
Wow, that was fun.
Yeah, but I'm tapped out for today.
Alright. I assume you're gonna walk her home, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. I'm on it. Don't worry about us.
Cool. See you later.
Good night.
Bye.
Right, we should probably get going.
You don't have to go with me. I live close by.
I can't let a girl walk alone. It's dark, you know?
A girl, huh? Fine, whatever makes you happy. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me.
No problem. It was nice spending time with you guys.
Both of us?
What's wrong?
I suppose our relationship is fun for what it is, but I'm not sure that's how I really want it to stay. It's like, I don't know, it feels insufficient somehow. I was wondering, what do you think if we moved forward and ditched the trio thing for a couple thing?
Say what? You mean...
What the?
Man, stupid rain! That was unexpected.
Yeah, it's definitely crazy.
What's up? Were you checking me out?
Oh, come on. Can you blame me? Also, have they always been that huge?
Ew, can you not? Tell me something. What the heck is going on between you, Sayuki, and Yuika?
What now?
It looked like they were fighting over you pretty hard yesterday.
What happened to not wanting to talk about things?
Spill it.
Well, the truth is, it isn't what you think. They're just comfortable around me.
Okay, then. So tell me, is dating girls something you think about?
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
Of course. You perv.
How so?
Oh, come on! They were draped over you like a wet towel and you loved
That's not
it!
true! It wasn't even like that!
Your face was all pervy, too!
It absolutely wasn't!
Oh, yeah? Says the perv!
Shut up!
You snuck a peek. So there.
Yeah, well, that doesn't count. Because it was involuntary.
Okay, that's it. Everyone, Watch out for Sergeant Purr
Hey,
and his
stop
X-ray
making such a
vision!
scene! It's
Help,
embarrassing!
he's a sex
Come on!
symbol! What now?
Just, that sneeze was so weird.
So's your face.
I'll get us something warm to drink. What do you want?
I guess hot cocoa.
Sure thing. My hands. Huh? I get it now. Nanjo, do you like Shoma?
No! You've got it all wrong.
If you do, it's cool.
I don't. I'm telling the truth. I'm not interested in Akiyama like that.
Meaning what?
Well, Sorry. I gotta go.
What just happened? With an expression like that, I can't help but get the wrong idea.
Oh, you're home. Jeez, you're soaked.
Yeah,
Now I feel bad that I took the first bath.
don't. For you.
Keiki,
Yeah?
thank you. It's tasty when it's so cold.
It's colder than I thought.
I awake lighthearted this spring morning. Everywhere around me, the singing of birds. But now I remember the night, the storm, and wonder how many blossoms were broken. We could interpret this poem as being about someone who falls asleep wherever they like. How would you interpret it?
So, how'd it go last night? You know, did anything happen when you walked Mal home?
Yeah, sort of. I went from being her friend to being Sergeant Perv.
Way to go.
Keiki? What's wrong?
Nothing.
You're spacing out and working sloppy. If you ever need to talk to anyone, I'm happy to listen.
Thank you, Sayuki. But I'll be okay.
Well, in the meantime, I suppose I'll just have to bask in the neglect you've been inflicting upon me.
I hate to state the obvious, but your butt seems to be upside down.
Huh?
Stop me if I'm wrong, but patching things up with Mao didn't go too well, huh?
No, not really.
Ugh, for real? It's pretty inconsiderate to make your doting master worry about you. Listen up. If you don't make up with Mao, then I'll have to punish you.
Thanks, Yuika. Man, Nanjo looks so sad. I don't even know what to say.
Huh? Wow, I didn't know you liked pedo stuff.
Mizuha! That's not even mine, it's Shoma's!
I know. Besides, you like them bigger, right?
Yeah.
So, what's up with the petting?
It is the reserved right of a younger sister to pamper her older brother when it's needed.
Weird, but whatever.
Keiki? Is something bothering you?
Honestly, things have been awkward with Nanjo.
Yeah, how so?
Kinda hard to pin down. I think she's hiding something. I had no idea what it was, so I asked her about it and she got mad. All I know is I really hurt her feelings.
You shouldn't force it if she doesn't want to talk. Understand? You can be close to someone and not know what to say. I think it's also tough to open up to a friend when you care about them a lot.
Yeah, you may be right. But this sucks. I want to help her. I want to know her better.
Doesn't sound like you're ready to give up just yet, huh?
No.
Then obviously you need to fix things up between you you and Nanjo.
How do I do that?
I think you should do whatever it takes to get back on her good side.
No, duh!
Listen, I really doubt you need to do anything special. At the end of the day, if you just be yourself, the right thing to do will come naturally.
Yeah. Still, though.
And don't worry if you screw it up, because I'll be here to comfort you.
Thanks. Hey there. You awake? Wake up, Earth to Nanjo. Don't make me tickle you.
Real mature.
Guess she was awake. Hold up a second.
It's all your fault. I'm losing sleep and I feel annoyed. I'm so miserable all the time and it's your fault, Kiryu.
Nanjo.
Every night I lie awake and I think about you. My head's such a mess right now, I don't know what's what anymore. Don't you get it? That's why it's your fault.
Nanjo, listen. I've been wanting to apologize to you. I don't know why I keep you up at night, or why I suddenly make you feel annoyed. But the one thing I do know is that I never meant to hurt you. I hate that we're not talking. And if you decide you want to forgive me, then I'd really like to know more about you. So, can we be friends again?
You mean it?
Yes, and I would do anything to get you to forgive me.
Really? You'd really do anything?
That's right. Crap! She's super close. Looking at her head on like this. She's actually hella cute.
Okay. A relationship. Like I said, ditch the trio thing and move forward as a couple, okay?
For real? That settles it. She's the one. Nanjo is
Start
Undie Roa.
dating Akiyama!
Hang on a second. Would you mind repeating that last part again?
You heard me. I think you and Akiyama would be a great couple.
So me and Shoma.
Yep.
Like dude on dude?
Yeah.
And why would I do that?
For the sake of art, of course. See?
What? What is this crap? Hey, back up. I need some sort of explanation.
Fine, allow me to clue you in. I'm what they call a Fujoshi.
You mean someone who likes boys' love?
Correctamundo.
So wait, to you, boy-on-boy love is...
Yep, it's my jam.
Hold on. That include physical stuff?
Hell yeah!
And what's up with the glasses?
Oh, these? They're how I go into Fujoshi mode.
Huh, cool. Wait, not cool! What the hell is up with this comic featuring me and Shoma?
You like it?
I hate it! Plus their names even sound like ours, Short and Cake!
Yeah, but I couldn't pass on a title like Shortcake.
But you could pass on respecting my privacy! Hold the phone! Is that the reason why I always catch you staring at me and Shoma?
Well, duh. I needed references for my comic.
Okay. And all the times I covered cleanup duty for you?
I was on a super tight deadline to get the comic done.
But then... What about the time you cried about the library thing?
That job would have cut into my writing time.
Seriously? The other night, you were staring at a picture of Shoma.
The dude has a face for art. That pretty mug of his is perfect when I need a reference. You want to see a draft based on what happened the other day?
Cake, no!
And I've got to say, this might be my best comic yet.
Listen, I would never judge you for your weird-ass nerd hobbies, but come on, I'm begging you. Can't you base it on someone besides me and Shoma?
No can do. People are already hyped for the next issue.
Say what?
They're a huge hit. Yep, all of them.
You mean there's more?
So please, for the sake of my fans, you have to go out with Akiyama.
Hell no!
But you were the one who said you'd do anything.
Sorry, but Cake and I are both out.
Fine then. I can't force you, but you've left me with no choice. I'll just make sure you never date a girl again. Got it?
Huh?
If you had a girlfriend, then my writing process would be totally ruined. Besides, the MC of a boys' love story can't end up with a chick.
You know that's why they call it fiction, right?
get ready, because I promise I'm going to thwart every romantic attempt you make!
Oh.
Jeez, what an idiot. Well, it's not like I can blame him for my lack of courage. All he did was help me out, but still.
So Nanjo is crazy too? There go all my potential candidates. I guess I'm back to square one. Whoa, hold up. Another unmarked envelope? Is it Undirella again?
Previously on Hensky.
One wants a master, one wants a slave, and another just wants to watch dudes get it on. Hooray, I'm surrounded by perverts. Also, I think I'm getting blackmailed now, so that's great. Where's the love? All I want is a good old-fashioned romance.
It's all strangely perverted. I mean, complex.
Ah, balls. Who took this picture?
Mr. Keiki Kirio, come to the following location after reading this. Club building, 4th floor, Astronomy Club. If you do not comply, your dignity as a human being may be placed at risk.
When you put it that way, I guess I don't have a choice. Hello, I'm here. Hey, anybody home? What is all this?
Don't even think about moving.
After 3 leads and 3 dead ends, this unlucky prince still hasn't found his Undirella. Instead, I've found what's commonly known as a bunny girl. As the name suggests, this is a girl who's incorporated bunny elements into her outfit. Fishnet stockings, a revealing strapless corset, bunny ears, bushy tail, and a few additional touches to complete the package. When I was still just a bushy-tailed boy myself, I prayed that I'd get to see one firsthand. But even then, I knew the chances were slim to none. I was ready to give up on my dreams and let them fade away. But suddenly, there she was, right in front of me. A wild bunny girl, and of the cutest variety. I'm naming this folder Underclassman Blooms into a Bunny Girl.
Could you not? Also, you're interrupting my aerobics.
How'd she end up falling down this rabbit hole?
She told me that she wanted to join the calligraphy club.
Why would she?
I had to because it's not fair. That evil witch gets way too much quality cakey time. Don't you realize that maybe I want some of you too?
Oh, really? You mean it?
How else am I supposed to discipline you if I can't whip your butt into shape?
Yep, saw that one coming.
Anyway, as a student of this school, I have every right to be here.
Well, she makes a good point. Guess this means there's going to be some competition over you, Keiki. I have to say, I don't like this one bit. But it's true, I can't turn a new recruit away. Still, I don't like this one
You
bit.
said that twice, so that's 2 bits.
This isn't exactly my cup of tea, either.
I could have just let her join the club, but that wouldn't be any fun, so I thought I might as well put her in a costume for the day.
Okay. I don't follow the logic, but I'm not gonna argue with your style.
Despite her personality, she's quite adorable.
That's pretty rich coming from you, thirsty hound.
I wanted to dress up too, but I couldn't find anything in my size.
Oh yeah, catch me outside, you witchy cow!
I've been meaning to ask you, why do you keep calling me a witch?
Because you're a hideous witch with gargantuan monster boobies, duh!
Better to have monster boobs than be a boobless monster.
Oh boy.
You sure talk
Girls,
back a lot
let's
for
not
a
fight.
sub.
Says the puny wannabe dom.
Hey,
Shut your
that's
hole,
enough!
evil
Chill
witch.
out, will ya?
I'm suddenly thirsty. Mind brewing me some tea?
Fine, I'll hop to it. Stupid little witch gonna
Wait a sec. What the heck is she doing here?
Wow, rude much? I've joined the club too, obviously.
You what?
Now that I'm a club member, you better start treating me with a little more respect.
Yeah, sure, welcome or whatever. Oh, by the way, shouldn't Nanjo put on a costume too?
She's already more than earned her membership.
Whoa, why do you have that thing?
Because I'm a fan of Miss Mal Minami's work.
Dang it, what are the odds?
You let her bribe you with that filthy smut?
Of course not. I bought it at a convention using my own money.
So what did she give you?
She promised to reserve me copies of any future releases.
Shady back alley deal. Why am I not surprised?
I actually own every volume of the Shortcake series. This last issue was so very yummy, especially the facial expressions in the lovemaking scene.
Why must you torture me?
Wait, what's the story about?
It's about nothing. Adults only, not for kids.
Read mine. Think of it as a welcome gift.
Are you sure? I feel bad taking it.
It's all right. I have 2 more copies tucked away at home.
Wow, thanks a lot.
Ow!
I can't believe it! Piggy's precious cakes! This is so filthy! It's unclean!
I didn't realize you were this prudish, Koga.
Can't resist.
Go ahead and feast your eyes. I can see now that you too are a woman of culture.
I feel weird. I feel awakened.
Rest in my embrace, child.
Oh, Tokihara.
That's the healing power of boys' love.
Ah, yes.
Uh-huh.
I went ahead and told Nanjo about our whole situation since she's part of the club now. She basically knows everything. She understands both our true natures, including why we're fighting over you.
Yeah, I figured as much based on the way the conversation went.
So they're grooming you as a top and a bottom at the same time? Sounds like a real pickle.
Can it? Besides, you of all people have no right to talk about my pickle.
Don't tell them about why I joined. If you tell them, I'm showing my books to Mizuha. Am I understood?
Please, anything but that.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for club activities.
And on that day, the calligraphy club turned into the pornography club. How did we even get to this? There's way too much on my plate right now.
Don't even think about moving.
Who is this girl?
You had better not do anything suspicious either. One wrong move and I'll end your life as you know it with a single tap.
Why do I keep falling into these sorts of situations?
If you do exactly as I tell you, then I'll delete this photo and we can pretend that none of this ever happened.
What do you want from me?
Well, you see, I really had no other options. So when I saw this opportunity, I took it, even though it meant blackmailing you.
Huh. She's pretty cute.
At first, I thought I could be happy with just watching from a distance, but my emotions got the better of me and I couldn't help myself.
Wait a sec. Could she be Undierilla?
The truth is, I'm in love.
Marry me!
Huh? I'm confused. Why are you saying that I should marry you?
A Shoma stand?
Yeah, sorry. I'm flattered. I truly am. But the only one I have eyes for is Akiyama. So I'll have to turn down your proposal.
Okay, let's get this straight. Your name is Otori, right?
Yep, that's right. Koharu Otori.
She's sweet and petite. Like a bunny rabbit in pleats. And who'd have thunk she's also stalking my best friend?
You see, I'm in love with Akiyama, but it's a one-sided affair.
Yep, you've made that painfully obvious.
And I'm asking you to be my undercover Cupid, Kiryu.
Why do you need me to play matchmaker between you and Shoma?
The two of you are pretty close friends, so I thought you'd be the perfect person for the job. And thankfully, I have a scandalously convincing incentive for you to consider. You really just went for it, huh?
I object! How did you manage to get that picture anyway?
In the Astronomy Club, we're all about observing objects from a distance. Photographing the Calligraphy Club's interior is an easy task. And snap! Got him.
Voyeuristic creep.
BT Dubs, maybe try keeping your hands to yourself during school
Listen, there's a
hours.
deep explanation for that which goes beyond space and time
I see
itself.
we're about elbow deep. But whatever the reason, it wouldn't be a good look for you if I leaked this little pic. Don't you agree?
I'm selling out my friend to a stalker.
Great, glad to see you're such a quick study.
So how long have you been crushing on Shoma like this?
It started around a year ago. A strong wind blew my hat away, and it ended up landing in a tree. I couldn't reach it, but Akiyama got it for me.
Fascinating.
I've been trying to find a chance to talk to him, but, well, I keep chickening out at the last second. He's like an elusive star twinkling in some distant, far-flung galaxy. There's nothing I can do but gaze at him from afar and snap a few pics.
Yeah, that's more than a few pics, girlfriend. Listen, you don't need me to be your undercover Cupid. You'll do just fine on your own.
And why is that?
'Cause you're his type. He likes to feel like big man on campus. Only dates petite girls.
I am well aware of Akiyama's personal preferences. In fact, it's the biggest hurdle I need to overcome.
Why? What do you mean? You're a super cute first year and you're a girl, so I'm pretty sure that if you hit on him, he'd be all about it.
Yeah, I'm a third-year upperclassman.
Huh? What? I'm sorry. Say that again.
Okie dokes. I am a full grade ahead of both you and my love. I look young, but I'm older than you.
Ah! No way! That is a blue skirt. Like the one Sayuki wears. I can't believe it. You are older than me.
Of course I am, silly. Look.
Okay, I think I get the picture.
Huh? Oopsie. I got a little carried away.
She's actually a third year, and starting to make sense now. Shoma won't be so quick to play Prince Charming when he finds out his princess is older than him. Sounds like a lost cause. Bye-bye. Nice meeting you.
Come again?
Call me Cupid and get ready for love, because I'm gonna give it my all. Well, I'm done for. What am I gonna do?
Is that mine own brother I see sitting yonder?
Your eyes do not deceive. Coming back from the store?
Yep. We were running low on some stuff.
That looks heavy.
Only the soy sauce.
You should call me next time. Isn't it my job to do the heavy lifting?
So cold, but tasty. Thanks a bunch, Keiki.
What are big brothers for?
Are you sure? Thanks a bunch, Keiki.
What are big brothers for?
By the way, I heard that the Calligraphy Club got a few additional members today.
Word travels fast. Yeah, we did. Yuika and Nanjo. Maybe time to leave. With those two around, it's not like they need me anymore.
Wow, you always think so negatively.
Well, it's true. I only joined to boost the head count.
Don't be that way. I'm sure Tokihata's very grateful for you. If you told her you were quitting the club, it would make her really sad. It's like how if you said that you were quitting this family, it would make me really sad.
I would never say something like that.
But if you did, then I would have no one to buy me ice cream.
That's your concern. Thanks for the pep talk.
Tell you what, you can pay me back with some caramel ripple.
You're not full?
Everyone knows girls have a dessert stomach. Oh yeah, I need to take out my summer uniform for tomorrow.
Really? Didn't think about that. Summer uniforms.
This beige ribbon is really pretty.
So do all the girls have different colored ribbons according to their year?
Uh-huh, but we all wear pink skirts for summer.
Then all the girls' skirts are about to start matching, huh? This might be my chance.
So, do you like the way it looks on me? You okay?
I got it! You're the best, Mizuha! I'm dodging a bullet and it's all thanks to you!
Cool?
What an angel. Can I
I take her home with me?
How about you calm your tits?
Good afternoon. Hello there. How do you do? My name's Koharu Otori.
Nice to meet you, Koharu. I'm Shoma Akiyama.
Mr. Akiyama? Okie dokes.
It's always been my dream to have a cute underclassman call me mister!
You okay?
Oh, my apologies. I'm just
Yes.
really happy to meet
Keep
you.
up the front.
I
You're
gotta
doing a
lose
great
some
job,
size.
girl. He won't know you're a third year as long as you keep him distracted and conceal the blue ribbon. Keep laying on the charm.
Super silly.
By the time we reveal the truth, he'll be too smitten to care who's older. Shabam! Operation Koharu is a first year? Begin!
So, why are you wearing a hoodie in the summer? Aren't you roasting?
My skin is super sensitive, so I'm just hiding it from the sun.
This is true, but the jacket also conceals her real age.
So cute! Dude, where'd you find this girl? She's adorable.
In the library. She told me she likes to watch tennis. I told her that you did too, and now I'm introducing you.
Then did you catch the last showdown between Nishimori and Federer?
Duh. And it was awesome. What a
Someone's
great
enjoying
match.
herself.
I can't remember the last time I saw
Looks
shots
like
of
phase
that.
1 of the operation is a success.
It was intense. Ah, snap. I gotta run to the club room.
Can I ask you something first? I'd like it if we could talk about tennis again some other time. So, would it be okay if we trade our contacts?
Of course. My B. I should have asked you.
Well, in that case, you want to have me take a picture for your contact info?
Sure. Why not?
You guys are out of frame. Want to get a little closer? Say cheese.
I finally got to talk to him! My wildest dreams came true! I've achieved everything I've ever wanted. I can die happy now.
Slow your roll. Exchanging numbers has you this excited?
Duh! Plus, I have this precious photo to cherish forever and ever.
All right. Guess you got a pic and a combo, huh?
Thank you so much. I'll look at it every night before I sleep.
I'm glad you like it. I love you, she says. If you love me so much, why don't you show yourself? Tell me who you are, Undirella.
Earth to Kiryu!
Huh?
You look like you're lost in space. If there's something you want to get off your chest, I can help.
Are you sure?
Sure, I'm sure. You've been nothing but helpful to me, so it's my turn. How interesting. An Undirella who left her undies behind. A love letter, sender unknown. A gift, pure white panties. And a locked door somehow opening entirely on its own. This is starting to become quite the mystery.
I found the letter in the club room, so at first I thought it must have been one of 3 possible admirers.
But sadly, all 3 of them turned out to be perverted nasties.
Yeah, every single one.
And nobody else knows anything about this situation?
No one except Shoma. I didn't tell him any of the kinky stuff, though.
Cool. You can trust me to be discreet, so nothing you've said will leave this room. Have you considered the possibility that Undirella could be someone outside your cleaning crew? Perhaps she waited for the perfect moment to sneak into the club room after everyone else left for the day. But when you came back earlier than expected, she stopped what she was doing and quickly found somewhere to hide.
But why would an outsider risk getting caught in a place where they never hang out?
Fair point. The original girls who helped you clean up are still the prime suspects. But there is another likelihood. We shouldn't rule out the possibility of a 5th Undirella candidate.
Wait, a 5th Undirella candidate?
Which makes every single female student here a potential suitor.
No way. It's not like I have a glass slipper. I can't make all those girls try on the same pair of undies.
Let's narrow it down a bit. It happened in a club room, so they'd have to be someone who was in the club building that day.
That makes sense.
I wonder if there were any witnesses.
My club mates left early. I can ask them.
Welcome back, Master. I missed you.
I was bored, so I thought I'd make her wear a maid outfit
Eureka
this time.
sure is a
Please
glutton
don't
for
stare at me
punishment.
like that. I'm so embarrassed.
Not gonna learn anything useful there. Think, Keiki. Who else can I ask?
I went to check your work after you had already left, and you had forgotten to lock the door.
That's it! Miss Okita might know! The 5th Undirella candidate. I wonder what she's like, or if I'll ever find her. The student council vice president? Fujimoto, are you okay?
My heart's pounding.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, it's you. You're Kiryu from the class next door. You saved me. Thank you so much.
You're not hurt, are you?
Don't think so. I'm okay.
Good. Do you think you can get back up now?
What is this? Could it be?
Can I stand up now, please? What's going on?
I'd like to stay here for a while. Together. I don't want to let you go.
As a dude who'd do anything for a cute young thing, Koharu Otori looks young, but she's actually a year older. Phase 1 of the plan to hook them up was moving along nicely, but then everything came crashing down thanks to a new Undie Relic candidate.
All this competition sure is exciting.
Miss Okita, remember that day we cleaned the club room? Was there anyone else around?
Let me think about it. I do remember walking by a student in the hallway.
Did you see who it was?
Miss Fujimoto, a second year.
Fujimoto? What was she doing in the club building?
You rang?
Ah! It's you!
Yes. Student Council Vice President reporting for duty. Hello. Fancy running into you here. Could this be fate?
You just snuck up from behind me when I wasn't looking. That's too intentional for fate, if you ask me.
Aw. I guess you're not the type to play along. Either way, I'm glad I found you. I wanted to repay you for saving me.
It's not a big deal. I don't need any payback.
But when I fell down the stairs, you were the only reason I walked away without a scratch.
You make it sound more epic than it really was.
I brought a present to show my thanks. Please take these cookies.
Oh wow, thanks a lot.
Try one now if you'd like.
Sure, don't mind if I do. I'm actually getting pretty hungry. Man, these are delicious.
They're homemade. I baked them myself.
You know how to bake? Cool. That's a neat skill.
I'm very good at making all sorts of sweet things.
Okay. This is getting weird.
Why's that?
Don't you think you're a couple inches too close?
No, not at all.
Oh, hey! What do you know? It's time for us to get back to class!
I suppose it wouldn't be very good if we both walked in late.
You mind telling me what the heck you're doing?
Recharging.
Recharging what?
Now I can take on the rest of the afternoon. Bye.
What just happened? And why was I kinda into it?
Proceed, Agent Otori. Show us the findings of your report.
Yes, Commander. Allow me to direct your attention to Exhibit A.
Such detailed photography. You never fail to deliver.
I appreciate your praise, sir.
So, what's our opinion of the subject in question?
I ran a background check and came up with the following. She's an exceptionally good student. So far, I found nothing to warrant any concern.
I see. A typical member of the student council.
Yes. However, the number of times she's made contact with you is enough that we shouldn't ignore it.
Is that so? Humor me, Agent. Do you think she could be the elusive Undirella who dropped her panties?
It's within the realm of possibility. She does visit the club building quite often for student council.
Interesting.
One last thing you should be aware of. She's usually expressionless and rarely smiles. But when she makes the occasional slip-up, her perfect image shatters. In such moments, she becomes super cute.
Ah, an accident-prone beauty.
So, what do you think? Was that helpful, or do you want me to keep on investigating?
Nah, you did plenty. Thanks a bunch for all the research. I'll take it from here. I've got enough clues to do my own snooping around.
I hope you find something. I'll keep all my fingers crossed.
Oh, by the way, sorry I'm lagging behind with the Cupid stuff.
Meh. No worries. There's no point in rushing anything. Slow and steady wins the race. I've had these feelings for an entire year already. I can hold on a bit longer.
So much info in just a few days. those are some amazing stalking skills. I couldn't do it. Tracking Fujimoto in between all her appointments is practically impossible, yet somehow she ambushes me anytime she wants. Huh? Where's Sayuki?
She left. Something about having business to attend to.
Alright. Well, Nanjo took off to buy art supplies.
Ah, looks like it's just you and me. Ah.
Ow, my face! Why's that string there? What the heck are you up to?
Getting even. You're gonna pay.
For what?
All the shameful things that you put me through.
I did nothing to you.
You were in my dream last night acting like a total sleazeball.
So?
I wanted to get back at that busty witch for what she said the other day, so I asked you what I should do in order to increase my cup size. You were so creepy, telling me how massaging my boobs was the only way to make them bigger.
Gotta love the biddies with the itty-bitty titties. You do know none of it was real.
What kind of slave says their master has itty-bitty titties? I've never felt more humiliated in my
Well,
life.
I'm not the guy who said it. Also not your slave.
It's time to give in and submit to me.
Thank you, but hard pass.
Since you're so stubborn, I'll make sure you suffer the same way I did. Tit for tat, as they say.
Objection! No fair! I'm not guilty!
Overruled. In this court, I am the law.
That's absurd!
I've made my decision. It's time to massage those man memories until you cry for mercy. Oh, yes, just like that. Those sad, pathetic noises are music to my ears, so don't stop.
Knock it off! I'm not into that kinky stuff, so let me go already! Shoot. Wow, so soft.
Cakey, you dummy.
Oops. Guess we're even, hooray?
I should have known you were a typical perv. You generic male protagonist.
Balls. That was messed up. Come in.
I'm here for a clubroom checkup.
Being in the student council sure seems like it's a lot of work.
Auditing is important. I need to make sure the budget for each club is spent responsibly. If anything looks out of place, then it's my job to correct it.
What's the matter? You find something?
Nothing to note.
Are all our papers in order?
Yes. Thank you. Nice work for a generic protagonist.
You heard that?
By the way, I'm looking for a couple of volunteers interested in helping me pick up litter around town. I'd greatly appreciate it if you could join me.
Volunteer work, huh? It could be a good opportunity to do some recon.
Who is this intruder in our love nest?
That's a lot of ground to cover for 3 people.
It's gonna be rough.
I'm sorry, but why are you here?
As a pet, I'm obligated to go out of my way to help my master however I can.
I'm confused. Do you mind interpreting whatever she just said?
It's just a weird inside joke she likes to make. Don't pay attention to her.
Oh, I see. In any case, I'll take whatever help we can get.
There's something you should know. I'm wearing a pair of scandalous black underwear.
Yeah, really needed to know that.
Of course, the ones I'm wearing today are pure white.
Would you mind doing me a favor? I'd like if you'd stop walking so close to Keiki.
And why would I do that?
Because my body and soul belong to him.
I'm not sure I follow. Are you two going out with each other?
We don't need labels to
We're
describe our
friends.
bond.
Then I simply can't see the problem. What if I were to do this?
That move wasn't very effective. He prefers his melons big and juicy.
Shut up!
You may outrank me when it comes to size. However, I'm very confident when it comes to shape. Well,
What do you want from me?
don't forget white undies.
Man, this is pointless. I came for an investigation, not sanitation.
Over here! I found a huge piece of garbage and I can't pick it up on my own. Can you help me out?
So where's that trash?
Oh, right here. It's me.
Of course.
Be careful. A dog gets jealous if their master spends too much time with others.
What are you talking about?
Ah! You attract way too many girls!
Wait, why are you licking my face all of a sudden?
I'm marking you, silly. I'm replacing the smell of other females with my sweet scent.
This is bad. She's about to swipe my V-card. I gotta stop her! But bopping her baps isn't gonna work on her like it did on Yuika. It might just end up totally unleashing the beast within her. How do I get this thirsty hound to calm down? Wait a second.
Hey, get off! Stop it, Hanako! I said that's enough!
What's with the commotion? Are you letting that hound get all over you again?
Somehow! Don't just sit there! Ugh, so heavy! Lay off already!
Sure is embarrassing to let a dog get the best of you.
I can't help it! She's bigger than me! Hanako, what's your problem? Leave me alone!
All right. It's time to teach you my ancient super secret technique,
What technique, Grandpa?
the butt. Just remember to pet her, Caboose, and she'll calm down right away.
That's it! Gotta conk that badonk!
I believe in you, kiddo. Make me proud.
Whoa, wait just a minute. What are you doing? What's happening?
You must be delicate yet bold, like you're kneading a ball of dough. Now start massaging and show that tushy who's the boss.
That's too much.
Delicate, yet bold.
Please stop it. I've had enough.
Almost. And now the finale!
Save it last.
I asked you to stop it, but you wouldn't listen.
Huh?
You were so aggressive and mean. I couldn't believe it. I was so humiliated.
Sorry, Sayuki. I didn't mean to make you feel that way.
So scary. Frightening. Yet terrifically exhilarating. You took my breath away. What a bold attack on my rear. Relentless. It was absolutely incredible. You're truly the only person fit to be my master.
Well, I disagree!
It's best if I go home for now.
Why is that?
Because I'm so embarrassed, I'm not sure I can look you in the eye for a while.
I guess a dog really does get jealous if their master spends too much time with anyone else. Gross.
It's pretty late. We should probably wrap up and head back home.
Okie dokie. Sayuki already left for the day. Let me just finish up.
Oh. I guess it's true. Boys will be boys. But it's okay. I won't judge you for your hobbies.
Wait, this doesn't belong to me! I just found it!
It's cool. Really. I'll go on ahead, so take all the time you need.
Why are you being so considerate? Whoa, watch it!
Huh?
Hey! Are you alright?
Yeah, I think so.
You sure seem to fall down a whole lot.
I owe you one.
They are white.
Don't look!
Sorry about that. Here, take my sweater. You'll catch a cold.
Thank you so much.
I'm home.
Welcome back! You're a total mess. Let's get you washed up right away. Hold on, where's your jacket?
I let someone borrow it. You know, I was thinking.
Huh?
We should go pay Grandpa a visit sometime.
It has been a while since we've seen him.
And Hanako, miss that mud.
Oh my god,
badminton match was tight.
Yeah, we were pretty into it. Nanja was staring at us again, so I'm sure we gave her a ton of new material.
What do you mean by material?
Oh, don't worry your pretty little head about it. There's some things in life you're better off not knowing.
So catch me up to speed. Fujimoto's your new Undurella candidate?
Yeah, after all, there's a chance it might be someone who isn't in the club.
Have you discovered any solid evidence?
Nothing important yet. Well, she did pay extra attention to the lockers in the club room.
Very interesting. That's the same place we thought the culprit might have been hiding. Feels a bit suspicious if you ask me.
I know, right?
Hi there, Kiryu.
Hey, how are you feeling? Hope you didn't get sick yesterday. You were soaked.
Oh, I'm fine. It was all thanks to your jacket.
I'm so glad to hear that. Something the matter?
I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
What was that about? She just completely blew me off.
Maybe it's because you're sweaty and smelly AF.
OMG! Do I think that badly?
Thanks again for lending me your jacket.
Don't mention it. What's the occasion?
I wanted to show my appreciation.
You didn't happen to make this too, did you?
I'm proud of how it turned out. Please, begin.
You've baked another masterpiece. Thanks a bunch for the dessert. What'd you put in this? It's so good!
Yay! Great! The secret ingredient is lots of love.
I'm sorry, not to ruin the moment, but it's kind of hard to eat like this.
You're right-handed. I don't think there should be an issue.
What if someone walks in the room and sees us sitting here all snuggled up?
That's not gonna happen. I let the others know I was bringing a boy here, and they all winked and told me good luck.
Sounds like they may have gotten the wrong message.
It's actually a testament to the amount of respect I bear.
This all feels very relaxing. I was wondering, you see, she actually fell asleep. Guess she wasn't kidding about how she felt.
Wait a minute. This is totally romantic.
There's been no mention of pets, no sadism, no smutty books, or any other kinky BS. This is exactly the kind of thing I was looking for. I'm starting to get sleepy too. Can barely keep my eyes open. This was a nice way to wind down after exercise. What was that noise? Sure feels breezy between my legs.
What the hell are you doing?
Whoopsie daisy. Guess I woke you. Here's the truth. I'm an olfactophiliac, which means I have a fetish for smells. Specifically, I love the scent of boys' body odor. And now, I can't get enough of your natural musk, Kiryu.
Okay. Is this a weird joke with some next level twist?
No, I'm completely serious. So I'd appreciate it if you'd hand over your underwear.
Oh, balls, enough!
When you caught me at the staircase, I recognized that aroma instantly. Ah, yes. I knew it was the scent of destiny.
That destiny needs to be canceled.
How anticlimactic. I even crafted this textbook sleepy scenario. Chamomile tea, calming music, a warm temperature, soft lighting. Perfect!
No wonder I fell asleep. Hold up. If this was an elaborate plan to get me to nap, then why'd you pass out first?
Yeah, that was a minor miscalculation. Your pheromones are so intoxicating, my eyes got heavy and I dozed off.
I was in more danger than I realized.
Oh, I'm was so close to having my way with your undies. They were salty and soaked and heady with the fragrance of a fresh workout.
Wow. If you're obsessed with how I smell, then why'd you run away earlier when I was in my gym clothes?
I couldn't stand it. If I'd taken even one step closer, I would have completely lost myself in front of everyone.
Oh, so that's why you planted your face in my jacket.
Yes. When I got home from trash pickup yesterday, I took absurd pleasure in savoring it. It had the optimal amount of sweat and was wonderful.
Yuck. Oh, why were you staring at the club lockers the other day?
That's where you can find sports uniforms, towels, protective gear, gloves. Lockers hold my wildest dreams.
More like the nastiest!
Speaking of nasty, hand over the...
When I met Aino Fujimoto, I thought I finally found my Andirella, but she's a pervert too. Yet again, I'm back on a panty quest to find true love. Come on! I don't have time to keep sniffing around. I need to take care of another important mission.
Sure sounds like you have a lot going on right now. Uh-oh, what's that? Looks like you got a little sauce on your cheek.
Oops, didn't realize.
Hold still for a sec, okie dokes. There, nice and clean.
Thanks a bunch.
I might as well be invisible to them. Just as planned. All part of Operation Koharu is the first year, which is why I'm here eating chicken nuggets. Sure looks like they're getting chummy. So far, so good. Although, Otori's still hiding a rage. Actually, that's the only reason we've even made it this far. When Shoma finds out the truth, his passion for the petite might take over and make him lose interest. My job is to play undercover Cupid and make sure that doesn't happen. I need to make one last push to help him seal the deal. Here goes nothing.
Wait, you want to go on a double date?
Yeah, I thought it over and it's your best bet for the next move.
Whoa, that's a genius idea. I knew you'd pull through. You're a whiz when it comes to this romance stuff.
Yeah, I sure get around, even if it's only in my dreams.
If I'd known you went out for chicken nuggets, I would have made something else instead of fried chicken, you dummy.
I wonder who I should take on this group shindig. Maybe Yuika?
My, you're looking cute as always.
What? Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you to say.
That's way too risky. How about Fujimoto?
Kiryu smells alright, but I'd be silly to resist your intoxicating post-workout scent.
Like that would go well.
Hey!
Maybe Nanjo then?
Sarah doesn't like chicks, he doesn't fit in!
Nope. That means there's only one other option.
Good grief. If you're going to steal food, could you at least pretend to be sneaky about it?
This is nice. Thank you for taking me out.
Yeah, it's not like I had a choice. Everything okay? You look nervous.
Is it really that obvious?
Well, the walk is a giveaway, and your voice is shaking. You need to chillax, girl.
Can't say I expected to see her here. What a surprise.
Wow, I didn't realize you and Otori already knew each other.
Hey,
We were in the
there
same
you are.
first-year
What's
class.
up?
I'm doing well, thanks. Always a pleasure, Mr. Akiyama.
Why is she talking like that? You know, kind of weird for a third.
Whoa!
What's going on?
Nothing much! Sayuki's always cracking lame jokes and someone has to stop her, right?
So business as usual.
So, she's pretending to be younger to get with Akiyama, the pursuer of the petite.
Yep.
And he hasn't realized that she's actually an upperclassman?
That's the gist of it.
I'll accept this taiyaki as hush money.
Whatever keeps you quiet. Thank you very much.
Hey, by the way, I probably should have said it earlier, but this is the first time I've gone bowling.
Can't say I expected this development.
I'm not a big fan of physical activities.
Huh? I had no idea sports weren't your thing. Wait, then why'd you show up in the first place?
Well, it's because you invited me, so I wanted to come.
That's so sweet.
Loyal dogs always follow commands, even difficult ones like fighting bears or sharks.
Yeah, you can't compare that to bowling. Also, I'm still not your master, okay?
Ooh, I know. How about we try and spice things up? Whoever ends up scoring lowest will pay a penalty.
That does raise the stakes. But are you sure? After all, you've never gone bowling.
Irrelevant. All I need is to win.
This is hopeless. She's basically digging her own grave at this point.
We all know how this is gonna turn out.
We'll have to see about that. When it comes to sports, I may be a lost cause or whatever, but lucky for me, there's Otari.
Huh? How am I gonna help you?
I mean, there's no possible way she's good at this either. Seriously, can you even hold a bowling ball with such a tiny body?
Size isn't a problem. There are light ones I can play with.
Wait, really?
There's no turning back now. So what's the loser's punishment?
Let's see. I say whoever wins first place gets to draw on the loser's face. Obviously, no washing off till they get home.
Oh, thanks, I hate it.
Also, whoever's in third place has to obey a single order from the winner.
Isn't that worse than the penalty for coming in last?
I'm up for the challenge. Are you ready to go all in?
Sure, I'm down if you are.
Game on.
Yay, I did it!
That was incredible!
You're kidding.
My father loves bowling. I'm at the lanes with my family all the time.
No wonder. You're a beast.
Spare me.
Somehow, I didn't expect you to be worse than me at this.
I've never been able to throw much more than gutter balls.
If you'd like, I'd be more than happy to show you a few pointers.
For real? I'd love to get coached by a pro like you.
Hooray!
Is this right?
Your center of balance needs a little adjusting. Try doing that.
Mission success. Take a look at that. Huh. She's been filming this whole time. Am I an enabler? Should I be supporting this romance?
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
I know you said that hoodie was for sun protection. So why are you wearing it inside?
It's 'cause, I'm ashamed at how flat my chest is.
Hey, did you hear that? She's so modest, my heart's thumping.
That's awesome. We've all got our quirks now. Let's forget about the hoodie.
Man, I still couldn't beat you, Geiki.
You should get your tutor to coach you again sometime.
Dude, sign me up. Would you want to take me on?
Sounds like a plan.
Since you've won the game, it's time for you to figure out what to do with Shoma.
Okay.
You did great. Go easy on me, huh?
Whatever you do, don't hold anything back. You should be as unreasonably merciless as you can.
Not another peep from the loser's corner, please.
Ahem! Here goes. This is my official request. Starting now, I order you to let me call you Shosho from now on.
Geiki,
What is it?
I think that I'm so happy I could literally die.
Don't hold back on my account.
Sorry. I didn't ask for too much, did I?
No, I'd love it if you'd call me that.
Yay! Then that settles the matter. I'ma call you by your nickname from this point on. Alright, Sho?
What's got you smiling? Did something good happen today?
You could say that. I'm excited because Shoshu invited me to spend some time with him during the next school holiday.
Nice. When'd that happen?
We talk and text each other more and more every day.
Seems like you're pretty close. Guess there's somewhere between friends and something more. What do you know? I suppose my services are no longer required.
Hey, Kiryu. Thanks a bunch. I thought that I didn't have a chance until you came up with the plan to hide my ribbon. I never would have made it this far if it weren't for you. You made my dream come true. I'm so much closer to him now. Nothing seems impossible anymore.
I didn't really do anything, though. My helping you was selfish. I just wanted that photo deleted.
Oh, I see. Well, once you promised to lend me a hand, I went ahead and deleted that old thing.
What? Why'd you do that?
Honestly, you just didn't seem like the type of guy who would break his promises. After all, you're friends with my darling, so obviously you're a good dude.
That's a bold assumption.
Anyway, I've been relying on you too much, so it's time for me to step up.
Oh, yeah?
Today's the day. I'm not backing down. After all, I'm even wearing my lucky pink panties.
Your lucky pink what now?
It's a thing that all the female students do for insurance. When you're confessing your love to that special person, wearing pink underwear might increase your chances they'll return your feelings.
Huh. You learn something new every day. Wait, if you're sporting those undies right now, then...
I want to be brave. There's so much I need to say that's hiding inside. The person Shoma's been getting to know isn't the real me. I'm done with all the pretending.
What are you planning on doing?
I'm going to tell him the truth about how I feel. This time I'll show him the girl I really am.
What's up, Koharu?
Good afternoon. I was wondering, would you like to walk home with me?
Blue ribbon.
I hope you can forgive me for lying. I just wanted to get as close to you as I possibly could.
Why?
From the first time I ever laid my eyes on you, I've always been in love with you, Shoma!
I'm so sorry. I really am. I'm just not into older girls, so I don't think this would ever work.
Hey, how's it hanging? You must be well endowed because that was a dick move.
You saw that, huh?
Sure did. To tell the truth, she asked me to play matchmaker for the two of you and I agreed.
So that's how it went. Makes a lot of sense.
She looked rough. Was she crying?
Yeah.
My dude, did you have any clue how serious her feelings were when she was spilling them to you? She was nervous. Had butterflies every time she saw you. You don't know the half of it. It took her an entire year to even muster up the courage to say hello.
Oh yeah?
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, isn't that? Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
You're gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play
Hanging out with her? Yeah. You know why that is? It has nothing to do with her looks or age. It's because of who she is.
I know that. It's not like I can always stay this way. I gotta get over myself.
I thought you'd be here.
Even after all your planning and encouragement, I still ended up getting burned.
You did everything you possibly could. Shoma's the only one to blame for this.
Maybe I had it coming.
Why is that? Because you've got a lousy year on him? That's balls.
Well, I guess you have a point.
He might look like a pretty boy, but he's totally rotten on the inside. I mean, he says stuff like, "Ooh, a delicious flat chest," with a straight face.
That's cringy. I suppose some of the things he says can come off rather insensitive.
I know, right? And when a poor girl steps up to confess her feelings to him, he goes, "No, my fetish." What kind of stupid response is that? Way too pathetic of him, don't you think?
Yes, I agree with you. Pathetic! That was beyond hurtful to say.
That idiot is missing out! Dating older people has all sorts of benefits!
That's so true! Marrying an older woman is a classic formula for success.
And what's with the fascination with itty-bitty titties anyway? Bigger is better, you
No way!
dummy!
Small boobs are low-key poppin' because itty-bitty titties on a tip!
Society's too obsessed with youth! We need to stop fetishizing younger girls!
Sure, Dad. It's a problematic issue that has consequences. Show?
You have a point, but you mind slowing down? I thought I felt bad before, but
Wait a
now it's
second.
even
It's
worse.
all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't trying to bully you behind your back or anything. I was only airing out all the shitty aspects of you, that's all I said.
Now you're just being brutally honest, Koharu.
Crap.
Listen, to tell you the truth, I enjoy being around you.
Oh,
I do like younger girls, but I was thinking maybe with you that could start to change. You see, I sort of need someone to help me work on myself. Anyway, I'm trying to say you could be that person.
I'd like to help, but how?
If you wanted, maybe we could start off by being friends or something.
Said like a generic protagonist. I'm disappointed, but I can't say I'm surprised. You want to be friends? Or do you just want to avoid commitment while lacking the balls to turn me down properly, keeping me in limbo? Because I'm pretty sure that would make you the worst person ever. You truly are the lowest of the low.
The lowest of the low. Yeah, true. I'm the absolute worst. Totally. How about you don't kick me while I'm down, K-broski?
Couldn't help it. Sorry.
Relax, I'm just teasing. After what you put me through, dumping me with that lame, weak-ass excuse, I feel more than entitled to a little payback.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm so sorry. Forgive me.
Of course I will. Do you know how happy hanging out with you makes me? And yeah, I think think it's best if we start out as friends.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Thanks, Koharu.
Well, congratulations. You did it.
Yay!
Is it just me, or is it super dark in here?
Yeah, I guess it is.
No, Shoma, wait!
Did you take these?
Yep, I took every one of these bad boys myself.
You know, maybe older women just aren't for me after all.
Balls. But I get. Investigation on hold and decided to help Koharu with her secret mission. She finally found the courage to tell Shoma the truth about her age. They made up and now they're starting out as friends. Man, why can't I get a real love confession?
What about love? Do you have a special someone?
Throughout your life, from youth to adulthood and everything in between, the sky's the limit for Otori Construction.
Can I ask you something?
What's up?
Since you've seen me in them, I wanted your opinion on my pastel green undies.
I think it's a nice color that doesn't look half bad on you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I get that things happen, and it might not be a big deal to you, but that stuff can make a girl uncomfortable.
I'm sorry for embarrassing you like that.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. I know you didn't barge in on purpose. It's been a while is all. I think the last time you walked in on me changing was all the way back in middle school.
Sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I can tell you've got something on your mind. How about we talk through it together?
Well, it's kind of a complicated subject.
Then you better not hold back. Let it all out, fam. I'm here for you.
Oh man, I had no idea my little sis was such an angel. Question. What would you do if I said I wanted to become a girl's pet?
Probably call the police.
Huh. Well, what if I said I wanted to make a girl my slave?
Call the police.
And if I said I wanted to sniff a girl's underwear?
The police.
Way to go, that's good. For a second there, I was starting to think I was the weirdo.
Asking these kind of questions, period, makes you pretty weird.
In that case, what would you do if I said I just wanted to fall in love with a girl?
Lock you up.
What? Why?
Nah, I'm kidding. If you were being serious about it, then I'd totally support you.
Oh, good to know. Thanks.
You're so very welcome. You complimented my undies after all.
Praising your unmentionables wins your support, but somehow I'm the weird one?
Your lucky items are anything pink. Today's
Ooh, I should go get some pink stuff.
Oh yeah, I heard that sort of thing is wicked popular with the ladies at school.
What sort of thing?
They say if you wear pink underwear, it makes it more likely that your crush will be into you when you tell him how you feel.
Oh, I've heard that one. To be honest, it's a pretty famous tactic.
You're on bottom. Watch out for sudden visitors coming your way. Otherwise, have a nice weekend.
Is that Sayuki?
I came by since I was bored. Oh my, you keep your bedroom so tidy.
With Mizuha being a clean freak, I try to avoid leaving a mess.
I love it. My future doghouse looks like quite the cozy place.
Don't push it. So fess up, what's the real reason that you're here?
I wanted to show you this. Looky. Oh, ruff, ruff. What do you think?
I don't know, what am I supposed to think?
It's cute, isn't it?
I guess? In a surprising kind of way.
I appreciate your honesty. Sorry about the other day. During trash pickup, when, all that stuff happened.
That's a classy way to put it.
I'm afraid I might have taken things a bit too far. It's extremely shameful for a lowly pup to attack their owner.
Except I'm not your owner, so yeah.
Anyway, I've had some time to reflect on what we did. And decided it's your fault!
That's a yikes from me, dog.
It's true that I was doing something naughty, but it's 'cause you don't pay enough attention to me, you meanie! Pets can get really anxious when they don't feel their owner's compassion. I came by today because I want you to love on me.
Alright, guess I follow you. And how exactly do you want me to show you affection?
Easy. Treat me like a puppy dog.
Nuh-uh.
Aww. In that case, you leave me with no choice. What if your sister saw this?
Ah! It's that filthy smut! Please, not that!
You know what must be done to spare her.
Fine, I'll do it. Except, I have no idea how to go about this.
Surely you've played with a dog at least once in your life.
When I was a kid.
Right. So just play with me the same way you played with them.
Alright. Let's do this thing. Sayuki, paw. Hey, that is kind of cute. Wanna tell me what I should do next?
Let's see. How about petting me on the head?
We can try that. Going in.
Oh, yes. That hits just the spot.
I'm glad you like it. Frankly, I was expecting something way worse when she brought up the animal foreplay. But whatever this is, it's not half bad.
Hey, Keiki.
What do you want now?
It's just that you'd make this pupper extra thankful if you rubbed her belly.
Well, this is certainly a thing.
Go on, what are you waiting for?
Okay.
That tickles.
Does it?
It's a little strange letting someone caress my tummy. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Do you want me to stop it?
Nope. It's also very comforting. Please keep petting.
Roger that.
I think I'm slowly beginning to understand more about canine psychology.
Care to explain?
Because having you pamper me like this fills my heart and makes my insides all warm and fuzzy. This must be why doggies like it. A gentle touch reminds them how much their masters love them.
Not sure those dots connect. But if you're saying you feel satisfied, I won't argue with that.
How about this? Allow me to explain in terms that you'll be able to grasp. Or grope! You're a boob guy, so I bet you're feeling great right now, huh?
What can I say? It's amazing.
I knew you'd understand. You're such a cutie pie. I want to have my cake and eat it too.
We don't have much, but I made tea.
Oh, balls.
Don't mind me.
Emergency family meeting right now!
I didn't know my brother was such a pervert.
You're wrong! It's not what it looks like! I wasn't doing anything bad, I was only rubbing your belly like a dog!
That's cute, but doesn't sound like a hobby you should defend.
Crap. The more I explain, the more I keep digging my own grave!
I had lots of fun today.
And I feel like it took a few years off my life.
Really? Having Mizuha CS made it all the more exciting for me.
Well, excuse me if I haven't learned how to get off from embarrassment like you.
I'll see myself out.
One last question. Why does it have to be me?
What?
I know that you're looking for someone to treat you like an animal and all, but maybe there's someone else better suited, huh?
Us masochists have our own sense of pride. We don't give ourselves over to any random person, only those who we consider worthy. You're the only one fit to be my master, Keiki. Thanks for filling me up with your love. You are tasty as always.
You do know everything that comes out of your mouth can be taken the wrong way, right?
This was presented by Otori Construction.
Oh, gee, great, Yuika.
I thought I'd come by since I was bored. Huh, not a single dirty magazine in sight.
Wouldn't be smart to leave them out in the open.
So you're admitting you own some?
Nope. So, why are you here again?
Silly rabbit, to discipline you, duh.
Right.
Discipline?
Uh-huh. Left.
I'm confused. Did you not get enough of that costume last time you wore it?
Oh, this isn't for me. Well, it is, but you're wearing it.
No! There's literally no one in the world who wants to see a bunny boy. Come on! Ah, not that smut again.
If you won't do as I say, there will be consequences. Up to you. You can embrace the bunny, or you can watch as I expose your poor sister to the light. Oh no, Keiki! You look terrible! My stomach.
You're enjoying this way too much.
I gotta snap a pic, look at the camera and say cheese!
Go ahead, do whatever you want.
I gotta admit, you're quite the gentleman. Most normal people wouldn't put up with this kind of stuff.
You're forgetting that I didn't have a choice.
So, now that I've made you do all these shameful things, do you hate me? My, what an adorable look. You're such a perfect slave. Lucky for you, I'm in a good mood today. So here's your reward for behaving.
Hold the phone! What'd I say about keeping those on?
I thought a perverted bunny boy like yourself would enjoy it this time.
Even so. You shouldn't go around handing out your clam wrappers to random dudes you meet willy-nilly.
Obviously, I wouldn't just fork them over to anybody. I'm only doing this with you because you're special to me.
Well, I'm honored.
Please don't keep staring at me like that. It makes things awkward and embarrassing, so...
Hey, watch it!
Is everything alright? I heard a big crashing noise, so I... Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, balls, no! Wait!
I'm just gonna close my eyes and walk away.
Emergency family meeting part 2!
Wow, I sure am learning a lot about you today.
No, this isn't who I am!
Should I even bother asking why you were trying to get her panties off?
She started taking them off herself out of the blue.
There's no girl in her right mind who'd do that.
I'm telling you, there is! The entire world is full of mysterious women whose actions defy all logic!
Is that like an alternate universe theory?
Oh, you're not listening to me!
What a day. Nanjo? Sup? You don't usually call.
I'm drawing a scene where Shoto is teasing the heck out of Cake's Tinder nips!
This call's Onion Rings.
Wait, hear me out! I'm having a hard time getting it right, so can you please help me?
I'm gonna regret this, but what do you need?
Can you moan for me? Pretend a man's fondling your dude boobs and you're drowning in ecstasy!
No way in hell.
Fine, new topic. Earlier today, did Tokihara and Yuika visit?
You knew about that?
They were making plans and blabbing obnoxiously in the clubroom.
Now I see. These crimes were premeditated.
I considered interfering, but I'm cutting it dangerously close with this deadline.
That sounds like business as usual for you.
So tell me, did anything happen?
Oh, lots of things happened, all right. And I'd rather not reopen those wounds.
Fair enough. Well, I'm glad I have nothing serious to worry about.
Come again?
Oh, never mind. I'm just relieved.
Okay.
By the way, Kiryu, have you ever been in a relationship before?
Huh? Where did that come from?
I know you're super single at the moment, but did you have a girlfriend in middle school?
I was alone. Chastity intact.
Gotcha. Hypothetically, what if you dated me? JK!
You almost gave me a stroke. Not cool, man. You shouldn't joke around like that.
Ooh, I made your heart race, huh?
Why are you so giddy about that?
I don't know what you mean. It's getting late. Good night.
What just happened?
That was a pretty long phone call.
Yeah, Nanjo was feeling talky, I guess.
Hey, Keiki,
Hmm?
can you dry my hair?
Oh, sure. I don't mind. Really? You're sitting there?
I sit where I want.
Someone's demanding a boatload of attention.
It's my sisterly privilege to be spoiled as I please.
I'd better be careful and respect your authority then.
Yes, my wish is your command.
Whatever you say, princess.
There's been so many surprises today. One a beauty, one a cutie, both looking to get some of your booty.
Believe me, when I first learned the truth, I was shocked too.
Yeah, I bet you were. Sounds like some funny rom-com.
There's nothing funny about it.
You could be a master or a slave, but honestly, either way you can't lose. Must be nice to have all these people fighting over your undivided attention.
Nope, not really.
Deviant life suits you. After all, it's a bit twisted how much you dote on me.
I'm just being a good big brother. Okay, finished.
Thanks a bunch.
Hey, are you upset?
Upset? Not at all. It's just... Listen. Don't forget you were mine first, okay?
I just want to sleep. What the... Huh? How? Undirella's undies. They're gone!
Both Tokihara and Koga paid a visit to your house this weekend, and at some point when you stepped out of the room, the evidence disappeared into thin air. What's that tell us?
It's settled. Clearly my Undirella has to be one of those two horn dogs.
Well, this is shocking. Can't believe our candidates have such kinky hobbies.
Those who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Don't forget you're a pervert too.
Putting my preferences aside, let's focus on the two suspects. Any observations?
One wants me to dominate her. The other wants me to serve as her slave. At first I thought there was no love involved, but that might not actually be the case.
Interesting.
They both followed that dumb rumor and wore pink underwear when cornering me.
Huh? What's the color of their panties got to do with this?
It's an urban legend among female students in this school. Wearing pink undies while confessing your feelings to someone is supposed to be good luck. The chances are better that they'll feel the same way.
Weird.
Sayuki was definitely wearing a pink bra when she came out to me as a masochist. And I could never forget Yuika's pink panties. Finally, the love letter came in a pink-colored envelope.
Actually, do you think it's possible that both of them might have fallen for you? We shouldn't rule that out.
I don't know. Two culprits at the same time is a stretch. But our investigation implies one of them must be Undirella.
Right. And there's also the glass slipper issue to think about. How do you think those panties disappeared from your room?
I never saw that coming. She must have snuck back for her underwear while I was distracted.
Hold on. If you zoom out a bit, this could be a huge win for the investigation.
How's losing evidence a win?
If the culprit took her panties back, then it means she left them by accident. She may have never intended to leave them with the love letter in the first place.
Wait a sec. If that's true, it means the underwear wasn't supposed to be part of the original message.
Maybe there was some emergency that forced her to leave them behind.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, maybe it's not all bad that the panties are back in her possession. If you track down the underwear, then you'll discover who sent the letter and get to the bottom of it.
Good point. If I catch her red-handed, there's no way she can argue against the evidence.
It's a shame you lost the good stuff, but at least now you have suspects.
Yeah. So how are we gonna find those silky drawers?
Do you want to go and flip some skirts up?
That's assault.
I could always do some research. Sneaky photos are my forte.
I'm pretty sure walking around taking panty shots isn't our best move.
I guess you're right.
Anyway, it's either Sayuki or Yuika. One of them is our panty thief. But who?
What's your gut say based on what you know?
Nothing good.
Oh, someone's running late. For a second there, I thought you wouldn't show up.
It's just us here, right?
Yes, the other 2 club members left since they were tired of waiting around. I'm glad I decided to stay, though, since now I have you all to myself. I'm sorry, is something wrong?
I need to talk to you about something important.
Cup size? I'm afraid that's a secret I'll never tell anyone.
It's not that.
Okay. Then spit it out already. Perhaps you're finally ready to be my master. That it?
You bet I am. Are you prepared to be my pet? You came early. I thought I'd get here first.
I couldn't risk making you wait. After all, I am not a bad dog.
Now that's the right type of attitude. I'm glad, because today...
For today, having you as my owner is a dream come true!
Hold on a second. You're not supposed to go off on your own. A well-behaved dog walks faithfully alongside their human.
Right, I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Also, you should start addressing me by my proper title, which is Master.
I understand, Master.
Let's see. What's the best way to investigate this pound puppy? Want to kick things off with a roller coaster? What, is there a problem?
No, it's just, I'm wearing a skirt.
There are plenty of other girls wearing them too, so what's your point?
Well, you never know what might happen.
Paranoid much? What did I say? Sometimes it's hard to tell what makes her feel embarrassed. Showing the good should be nothing to this weirdo. Wait a second. Maybe she's rocking the Undie-rella panties right here, right now. If I went through the trouble to steal them, I'd want to stash them in a safe place. But her? She's a masochist. It wouldn't be out of the question for her to keep them close. She'd chase any thrill to get her rocks off. It's a hunch that's worth pursuing. I got you. You're not digging the whole going on a crazy ride thing. Too bad. We're still doing it. Or was all that sub-dom talk just for show?
Of course it wasn't. Let's go. As your pet, I'll follow you to hell and back.
The air pressure from the ride hydraulics will blast her skirt up and over, allowing me to discover the secret that lies beneath. At least I hope.
So scary.
I've learned a hard lesson. Clothes don't fly off on a roller coaster. So I take it you aren't into thrill rides, huh? That operation was a bust. But at least I got to experience another side of her personality. Next up, going down.
Yes, Master.
A gust from below should work. I can't sneak a peek if I'm next to her. Maybe some centrifugal force? Damn you, gravity. Now that I think about it, there's no guarantee she's even got them on.
Okay, we've had a moment to relax. What's next?
Well, I'm not sure. How about you decide what ride we go on this time? I wouldn't want to act too mean. Make my pet miserable, right?
You called me your pet. And I get to pick? In that case, can we go on that one?
Huh?
We're so high, it's giving me butterflies.
We only just started moving up. Maybe now's a good time to take a break. Wait, the farther up we ride, the less visible we are to the outside. Now's my chance.
Oh, we're all alone, so it's time to leash up.
No one can see us in the privacy of the clouds, and I've successfully asserted my dominance. It's the perfect opportunity to make her do whatever I please. Sayuki! I ordered
you! Thank you for today, Master! having you treat me this way is all I've ever wanted and more.
I still haven't been able to secure a visual. And it's sunset. Might as well quit.
I've got a question. What made you hit me up for some roleplay all of a sudden?
To tell the truth, I thought hanging out like this would be a good way to get to know you better. You seem so serious about it. Most of the time you don't take anything seriously. But when you asked me to make you my pet, I could tell you were speaking from the heart. And it clicked. I had to be serious about it too.
That why you studied so hard?
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't play dumb. You totally researched stuff about pet play.
So she knew all along?
You're so sweet. Thank you.
Guess the mission wasn't a total failure. It was nice to level up my friendship with Sayuki and see this whole new side of her.
Oh, crap! We gotta book it!
Huh? Where are we going now? The contest?
Special selection. That means it's the best one in the show, right?
I suppose that's one way to put it.
Dude, that's amazing! You are allowed to be proud of yourself, you know.
What do you mean?
Come on, you put in a buttload of effort. Did you forget already? Congrats. You deserve it.
I might enjoy when you treat me meanly, but I also like it when you're kind.
You're welcome, I guess. I've been wondering, what made you think I was master material?
I first sensed you could be the one the day you joined the calligraphy club. I couldn't help but grow fond of that sweet underclassman. He'd always come by to visit me. Anyway, that's when I began to hope there was a chance you'd accept me for who I really am. And then I got turned down. I know it was surprising, but I'll never regret asking to be your pet, misunderstanding or not. Keiki, in my heart, it was always you. Pa! Would you hold my hand?
This is pretty nice. Perhaps a little weirdness here and there doesn't have to be a deal breaker. There she is again with that skirt. What dark secrets lie beneath that white fabric? Crap! There's not much time left before my lease is up. It's now or never. Hold on a sec. I have a request.
What is it?
Your skirt. I want you to lift it.
Huh? Like, right now?
Did I stutter?
But it's embarrassing.
Embarrassment wouldn't stop a good pet from obeying.
Understood. Master.
If she's wearing Undirella's unmentionables, then I'll have proof that she's the one who sent the love letter. Shabam! Let's plunder down under and solve this mystery once and for all! Hey, Mizuha, do you go commando?
Go what now?
I mean, like, do girls ever get the urge to walk around all day without any skivvies?
Of course not. At least no one I know.
end, my investigation on Sayuki was inconclusive. Simply put,
The suspect was clean. You can't confirm or deny squad if nothing's there. And you're free, Lippin. That's great.
Keiki? Master. Sorry. What should I do now?
the first thought that came to my troubled mind was run away. But it was late, so I couldn't up and abandon the bottomless bottom. I was a gentleman and walked her home. Right back at you.
Hey, I was thinking.
Yeah? About what?
Our time together yesterday. 'Cause, going on a date without panties on, it's a little out there, isn't it?
All out there.
When I got home and had a moment to calm down, I realized how embarrassing it was to do that.
Kinda wish you realized that before you took the Nunderwear challenge.
I can't deny it was exciting, but I'll avoid leaving the house without them for a while.
Or maybe avoid doing that for eternity.
And you know, that wasn't the only thing I learned. It's starting to make sense now. The way that you feel, I think I understand it. To be an obedient pet, I need to be more respectful and trust your intentions. Anyway, that's all. So, I'll see you after school, okay?
Oh, sure. See ya. Probably won't be the last time this comes up, but that is a problem for future Keiki.
Final bite. Did something happen between you and the witch? You're so spaced you're on Jupiter. And that one never looks up when she's holding a brush, but now she's barely looking down. You guys are sketchy AF.
I don't know what you mean. Nope.
Oh, really?
Sure diddly don't.
What kind of response is that? Weird. Okay, whatever. I'll just roll over and ask her myself. Hey, Boobs McGee, tell me what's going on between you and Cakes.
Nothing! I can't say it. It's too humiliating.
Awkward. Acting this suspicious makes me assume you're guilty.
Guilty?
Hey, at least you admit it. Moving on, we've got finals coming up soon. I need you to help me go over the material. I'm having a hard time with this math. Do you think you can figure it out?
Yeah. See, you're going about this the wrong way. All you have to do is put the coefficients in order. Just don't let this part trip you up. And now you can factor out the formula.
Patience.
Next time you get stuck, just look over the method you're using and try something different.
It all makes sense now. You're so good at this, I wish you could be my teacher.
Whoa! Watch it! No touchy!
Sayuki?
Patience.
That's weird. Normally she'd interfere by this point.
It's starting again.
Huh?
Have you seriously not noticed? She's been writing the word patience over and over again in calligraphy using super duper tiny strokes.
Ooh, that's kinda creepy.
I think she's lost it. We probably shouldn't leave her by herself.
Well, I am sorta sorry for her. You might say Sayuki and I had a bit of an accident.
You were playing dumb and I totally called it. But thanks to you, I have an idea.
What now?
It's time for a surprise endurance test!
You mind explaining this?
It's an experiment. I'll use you to make her jealous and see how much torture the witch can take.
This'll be great. Yuika really knows how to push a girl's buttons.
Looks like someone's being stubborn. Let's spice things up a bit.
No thanks!
My oh my. Seeing a snuggle's gotta hurt, huh?
Don't you think you can give it a rest now?
That wouldn't be any fun. You really have a soft spot for that busty witch.
Huh?
Whenever you're sweet on other girls, it's got me feeling some type of way. Here's your punishment.
Sup? Whoa, yikes. What are you guys doing?
Oh, you know. Studying for math.
Looks more like sex ed.
Yo, Sayuki! Sayuki! Man, not this again. Sure put my foot in it this time. She's giving me the cold shoulder treatment again, and I thought it was because I made her expose herself, but maybe not?
You must care about her a whole lot if this is still on your mind.
Eh?
Look at yourself. At this rate, you'll go crazy trying to figure out what's the matter.
Come on, the answer's right in front of you, broski.
It's pretty obvious. I believe the only thing left to consider is what you want to do next, Kiryu.
Let's see. The answer's as clear as day. It always has been. I want to bring that smile back to her face and make sure it stays. Okay, I'm going to go talk to Sayuki. Hey, Sayuki.
I'm done. I've reached my limit. I tried so hard to hold myself back for you, but I can't. You've been all over Koga lately. You give her so much of your time and affection. Meanwhile, I'm just left alone in the dust. You heartless beast!
I never meant to hurt you.
I admit she's sweet and petite. Her booblessness caters to your newfound taste for unripe fruit.
Not true. Bigger is better.
I know that. Obviously, you're only playing hard to get.
Hold the phone! Hard to get? Since when?
Well, think back. Don't you remember how much of a tease you were when you walked me home the other night? I was totally ready for a healthy spanking after you caught me running around commando all day. To be honest, I was counting on it. So I figured this was part of your plan. A plan to stretch out the game.
That's the stretch!
I realized you raise the expectations, but you stop every time you're about to deliver. Then you focus every bit of attention on Koga. It's because you want me to be jealous. In fact, I bet you're getting off watching me squirm this very instant.
Ugh, gross. Wait, do you mean to tell me this is the reason you've been all cuckoo? You think this has all been some elaborate kinky plot to blue ball you?
Yes, that's correct.
Guess the joke's on me for showing concern. Wait, now I can follow through with the original mission. Whoever sent the love letter still refuses to come out and show themselves. And Sayuki is definitely the prime suspect. However, I doubt she's gonna give herself up willingly. Investigating is pointless. Right. Only one option left. Can I ask you something?
What's the question?
Listen, I'm gonna be blunt. Are you the thief who took the underwear from my bedroom? Answer yes or no. If she's the real Undirella, she's probably not going down without a fight.
Yes. It appears you finally found me out.
So, you saying what I think you're saying?
Bingo. You're looking at the girl who stole a treasure from the sanctity of your chambers.
Huh? At long last, I've caught her red-handed.
In fact, I happen to be wearing them at this moment.
Not again! Oh, boxers. Wait a second, those are mine! How? Why? Explain! What in the world are you doing with those?
It was a crime of passion. I found them when I was sniffing around for dirty books in your room while you weren't looking.
So you just helped yourself?
I like walking around in boy undies. It's a twisted pleasure that's so arousing.
Disgusting! Immoral!
Oh my! Your judgmental words are music to my ears.
I just can't win with you. And what made you want to put my shorts on in the first place?
I was lonely from being neglected so much. At least this way I could feel your warmth on my body.
That's a new trauma to unpack.
Here's a yummy idea. Now that I've worn your undies, why don't you try mine?
No, thank you. And that's how I learned Sayuki wasn't Undirella, but she was totes a pervert. Regardless, I'm glad she's back to her regular self again. Hey, Yuika.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks a lot for the umbrella. Especially since you had to go out of your way.
No biggie. Well, I guess I'll take off the...
How about I fix you something nice and warm to drink?
Smells like Yuika in here. Why'd I have to go and make it weird? Wait a minute. This is perfect! It's my chance to do more recon! Now that the boxer thief is out of the picture, The only suspect left is Yuika. She may be unripe, but her bedroom is mine for the picking. If she's the real culprit, the evidence has gotta be in here somewhere. Better hurry up and get a move on. Don't mind if I do. Sure are a lot, and no surprise, they're all crazy cute. They're not here. Could it be because she's wearing them right now? Guess I could try flipping up her skirt.
Hello, Kiki. What you doing there?
What's it look like? I'm rummaging through your drawer full of panties, obviously. Cool, you're back already. That sure was quick.
Our electric kettle boils water pretty fast. You know what's also cool? This picture I snapped.
I'm dead. So this is what it feels like.
Have I ever mentioned that I always wanted an obedient slave of my own? Say, here's a great idea. Why don't you volunteer for the position?
Balls. You're every...
Previously on Hensky.
There were only 2 Undurella suspects left. My first guess was Sayuki, but the aftermath of our pet play date proved I was wrong. That left Yuika, but she caught me sniffing around for evidence and blackmailed me into being her slave!
For your sake, I hope she's not a terrible mistress. I'm hungry. Get me an extra firm pork ramen with double broth, double veg, double meat, and 1 egg.
Yes, milady!
Hey, Master, can I ask a question?
Not your master anymore, but sure, go on.
What's up with you going out of your way to do things for Koga all of a sudden?
Oh, this? Let's just say I made some poor life choices and now I'm paying the price.
What? That's awful.
Isn't it funny how things work out?
It's pretty obvious that you're blackmailing him into obedience. Hell would freeze over before you could seduce my owner with that pitifully flat chest.
Ouch, burn.
There's no value in a relationship built on such a weak foundation.
Do you hear that? Get up and defend me already! Say you love cutie patooties more than monster melons!
What? Wait, how did we even get here?
After all, you love my boobies so much you faked an accident to get yourself a handful.
That isn't true!
Oh yeah? Well, he shoved his hand down my cleavage like he was going diving for gold the other day.
Not you too!
You better explain yourself, Keiki.
Yeah, start talking! Were our moments alone nothing but a lie?
It's time to make up your mind. Adorable A-cups!
Sweater stretchers! Which ones are the best?
Ladies, please, this doesn't have to be a competition. There's a time and a place for boobs of all sizes. But if I could only pick one to enjoy, I take the tickle bitties every day! You can enslave me, but you'll never change me!
You're such a stupid jerk!
Well, it looks like I win this round.
My decision is final, but I'm not done. Don't think I'm saying I hate itty-bitty titties. I believe all breasts are equally precious.
That makes it sound worse, you perv.
Oh my! Is someone feeling upset?
Hey, you're not the only girl here who can bring out the big guns! Hey, Keiki, talk!
Crap. Reflex.
I knew there was something immoral here. Something wrong. But I had no idea you'd be so well trained. I can't believe my master would submit to another girl like this.
What the? Wait a second!
I'm glad she finally understands. Now it's clear who the real master is. Done with the bath. It's all yours.
Yes, milady!
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. That's right. I'm just Andy. Gotta stay strong and keep my chin up. This fight ain't over yet. If I have evidence it was Yuika who sent the letter, I'll finally be able to prove that she's Undurella. That I can end this miserable life of servitude. You wait and see, baby. At long last, sweet freedom will be mine! What? I said I'm fine. Slave duty starts early. Always. Sundays, holidays, doesn't matter. The mistress's orders are absolute. For now, I'll endure it. Even if I have to grovel through the mud with a smile. But I never thought I'd end up becoming a butler.
I made the entire suit by hand. This is so exciting, it makes me want to tie you up and have you squeal like a cute little piggy.
Pigs only wear blankets, ma'am. Must stay strong.
So, ready to head out?
Whoa, hold up! I can't do this in public!
Of course you can, silly. You're my footman all day, in and out of the house. I'd love it if you could attract lots of attention for my personal
I
enjoyment.
didn't sign up for more roleplay.
We're home. Nice work today.
It was my pleasure to be of service, milady.
Aw, now that's a good servant. Well, I've gotten sweaty from all that shopping. Into the shower I go.
Allow me to help you change out of your clothes.
It's cute that you're beginning to understand your role better, but it's too soon for you to see me naked.
Yes, ma'am.
I know boys your age are obsessed with anatomy, but no peeking allowed, okay?
Of course.
What a perfect distraction. Time to get the skivvy on her skivvies.
Oh, one more thing.
Welcome back! How may I be of assistance to you?
Consider this a warning. Panty raid me again, and I'll blackmail you for the rest of your life.
Oh, for life?
That's all I had to say. Make sure you restrain if you don't want the chain.
Right. Yes, ma'am. At this rate, I'll never find any evidence to close this investigation. Was that Yuika?
What's wrong?
I just saw a huge spider. It came out of nowhere.
Huh? Spider?
I crawled over there.
Oops. Sorry.
You're terrible. Get out of here, you sick So, do you have any last words before I banish you to the fiery depths of hell?
Please have mercy!
Walking in on a helpless girl is unforgivable. Hope you're prepared to accept your punishment. Now, bow your head down, with your face to the floor like the sorry dog you are.
Fine. How's this?
Oh, there's more. Ask me for discipline like you really mean it. I want you to tell me you're a foolish mud and beg for me to step on your head.
Please, mistress. Step on my head with your feet because I'm a foolish mud who can't do anything right.
You've seriously been a naughty puppy today, haven't you? Although, I do appreciate that you rushed to my side so quickly.
Are we done here?
You're not off the hook yet.
So I'm still being punished?
Yes, you are. Now shut up and caress my head. You know, this brings me back. It reminds me of my grandmother.
Is that you two in that picture?
Yeah, she was such a kind soul. When I was a kid, I got bullied a lot, just because I looked different. So after school, I'd run as fast as I could to her house.
Indecisive. That's what it means when you can't make up your mind.
I don't get it.
You'll find out someday. Don't worry, Poppet.
Make up your mind. Make up your mind.
Oh, my adorable granddaughter is so smart.
Thanks, Grandma. You're the bestest. I cherished her more than anything in the world. And as long as I had her, I didn't need other people in my life. To be honest, when she passed away, I couldn't help but feel as though she'd betrayed me. I loved her so much. I couldn't understand why she left me behind. After that, I avoided people as much as I possibly could. Because if I didn't get close to anyone, then I couldn't get hurt when I inevitably lost them.
Well, that explains a lot.
Tells you why I'm childish sometimes, huh? I realized something. I wasn't lonely because of the way I looked. I was lonely because it's what I chose for myself. And yet, you didn't seem to notice any of that. You never stopped coming by to say hi. Again and again, until I gave in. At first, I thought you were nothing but some filthy pig who was cruising for a dose of abuse.
You were wrong.
I also considered you might have been volunteering to be my slave.
Oh, so very wrong.
But, despite my shortcomings, you've always been so kind to me. If I really wanted to be alone, then why did I keep going to the library every day? Sure, I'd tell you to leave me be, pretend to give you the cold shoulder, ignore you till you left. Truthfully, I was waiting for you, secretly excited for the next time you'd try again. I was so happy. You kept talking to me and being friendly even when I was acting mean to you. Since my grandmother, you're the first person that's cared about me, and that's a pretty big deal, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is that you're special to me.
I'm speechless.
Anyway, that was super embarrassing. Oh, geez, I'm sure I'm red as a beet. Why don't I grab us some drinks?
Be careful! Whoa, are you alright?
Whoops, good thing I landed on my bed. Something the matter? Your face is intense, like a fight's gonna go down. You're kind of freaking me out.
Don't move.
Hold on a second. No, wait, stop! I'm not ready for this yet.
Gotcha. What the hell's this? My boxers? Why are they underneath your pillow? Are you waiting for the undie fairy?
Oh, so the thing is...
You're not smiling your way out of this one, Missy. I'm not leaving until I get answers, so start singing.
Balls. Honestly, it's kind of a complicated story.
Try to keep it brief.
But that might be a bit of a challenge if you
I
consider...
said brief.
Okay. When I came by to visit you the other day, I started snooping around. You weren't there to catch me, so I just did it. I found your undies, and before I knew it, they were already in my bag.
Another boxer thief. That's great. Did you do anything weird, like sniff them or something?
Just a few times.
Officer, this is her.
Come on, I couldn't stop myself. Besides, boys aren't the only ones who are curious about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, okay.
And thus, I was saved from the humiliation of slave duty. But neither of these boxer burglars stole Undirella's panties. The plot continues to thicken.
I'm hungry. Could you go get me something to eat?
Yes, milady!
Bye, and don't get too crazy. You'll all be back soon enough.
Summer vacation starts tomorrow, doesn't it?
Tell me about it.
Another summer without a girlfriend. What a bummer.
You said it, brother.
You hang out with Koharu so much, you may as well have a girlfriend. You dirty traitor.
Hey, it's not like we're officially dating or anything.
In my opinion, if you're not quite a couple, but you're more than friends, you're basically there. You guys are gonna make lots of happy, fun memories together, am I right? I'm so jealous I could cry.
No lie, she's pretty cute. She's sweet, cute. She's the best. Oh, and also
You
cute.
said cute 3 times already.
I can't help but wonder if she's really the one. Because I've started to notice things.
Things like what?
Like the other day, dude. She invited me over and it was so awkward.
Yeah? Don't tell me she had stalker photos hanging all over the walls.
No, the visit appeared to be perfectly normal at first. But then I found out she had over 100 DVDs that were all labeled Records of Shoma. Also, I discovered a strange journal full of extremely detailed reports of my daily activities. One entry every 10 minutes in tiny letters.
Creepy. Well, I caught Sayuki wearing my boxers underneath her uniform for some weird reason.
Shit's rough, bro.
Yep. When I found that love letter, I could have sworn I was gonna land a nice girlfriend and have a hella romantic summer.
Too bad you never figured out who Undirella really was.
Hey, what's up? Do you have a second or two?
Sure, not much going on here. What you need?
Listen, I need you to be my boyfriend, okay?
Yuba? Well, that was easy. I can't believe I let you set me up.
Less yappy and more look happy. I think that'll be enough for now.
Are we done?
With the front view. Go on, take it off already.
Huh? You mean like my shirt?
I'm doing a full nude, so I mean everything.
We did not agree on that.
Man, didn't take the bait.
Yeah, obviously. What kind of sleazeball would strip down in a classroom?
Yeah, I'm over it. Now hold still and face the window.
Got it.
By the way, this isn't some sort of strange plot to seduce you. So don't get the wrong idea.
Trust me, I wasn't hoping to get any. What, so now you're mad at me? I'll never understand girls. Hey, don't you need to draw sketches of Shoma, too?
Nah. Pretty boys, they're easy to draw without reference. Generic faces like yours are actually the hardest.
Oh, so I'm boring. Cool.
It's a bit basic to ship two hot guys in the same story. Cake's relatability is what amplifies the hotness in Shoto.
Huh. So in a way, I guess they complement each other.
You ever wish you were born hot?
I mean, sure, doesn't everybody? Come on.
I guess.
Not that it should matter to you that much.
And why's that?
Because you're attractive.
Jeez, you're such a moron!
Or you could say thanks, but whatever!
Fine. I'll try to make you look a little nicer in my next manga.
Nah. Just leave my cakes alone.
Guess what? I got an awesome offer from this manga publishing house. There's this editor. They want me to do a one-shot.
Wow, congrats.
The genre's different. One I've never drawn. I mean, it's a shoujo comic, but it's a good chance to challenge myself. I'm not sure what I want to do with my life yet, but I know that taking this opportunity will help me grow. What you think?
Go for it. I mean, it's obvious you've really thought this through.
That's for sure. In the end, I still love boys'
No
love!
one said you didn't.
Just curious. Do you happen to be dating anyone?
Why do you ask?
I've never written any girls' comics before, so I need to start collecting plot ideas right away. I was hoping you had a girlfriend so I could interview you and maybe get some inspiration.
That makes sense.
How are things with Tokihara and Yuika? You also seem chummy with the student council vice president. You aren't, like, going out with her or anything.
Yeah, no. I would never.
I see. Well, then. How about you try me on for size?
Nanjo?
This is research.
What kind?
I just want to see the look on a boy's face as he's being wrapped around a girl's finger.
I get where this is going.
Oh, really? Then do me a favor and don't blink. Hey! You were supposed to keep your eyes open. Sucker. You actually thought I was gonna kiss you, huh?
No, you said it was for research.
Well, I appreciate you showing me your honest reaction back there. This'll help my story.
Can I have my innocence back?
Kiryu, thanks for today. Peace.
It's lukewarm.
Ah, look who it is.
What you up to? Student council stuff?
There's some paperwork from first semester that still needs to be finished.
It seems like your work never ends.
Yeah, a reward would make it all worthwhile, though. The delicious scent of fresh sweat.
I'm pretty sure this is harassment. Don't make me report you to the authorities.
What if I never let you go?
Are you threatening me? Come on. We'd get in trouble if anybody saw this.
If they did, we could just say we're dating. That wouldn't be too bad.
Huh?
Then I'd have an endless supply of used undies to sniff.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay, recharging complete. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Enjoy.
What is it?
It's a pass you can use at the nearby pool.
Wait, why don't you want to go swimming?
You see, I I lose control around that many masculine musks. All those men running around is too much.
TMI. Well, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. See ya.
Valid for up to 5 people.
Anyone home? I got a group pass to the neighborhood pool. Y'all wanna go? Or... Let's see. How do I dial 911?
Dude, could you not?
Maybe I'm the one who should be asking you that?
I tripped and fell down the steps and he was trying to catch me.
Was there something you wanted to tell us?
Oh, I scored some free tickets to go swimming. You two wanna get wet?
As much as I'd love to, I already made plans for my summer break.
Bummer you did. Sorry, broski, but I'd feel guilty saying yes.
Solidarity, huh? I suppose I could always invite the calligraphy club. 550? Okay, this is weird.
What's the matter, Cakes?
Oh, balls. I think I figured out who I... Thanks for meeting me.
Why exactly are we here?
We're headed to the pool.
What?
This free pass is good for 5 people. I thought you might want to go.
Thanks for the invite, but I don't have a swimsuit on me.
No worries. I took the liberty of buying you one so you wouldn't have to go back home.
I want to say I appreciate it, but I'm also weirded out. How'd you even know what size to get?
Well, they don't call me the over-the-shoulder boulder holder connoisseur for nothing.
Gross.
How impressive.
You're always so supportive of me. I wanted to return the favor. Consider this day out a present.
Frickin' womanizer.
Thanks to that picture, I pretty much know Andirella's true identity. Today's the day. I'll put this mystery to rest.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's no big deal. You're the first one out. No way. I never thought your swimsuit would be so normal.
A little birdie told me you prefer things sweet and simple.
I guess it doesn't get a whole lot simpler than that. But your anatomy makes it far from sweet looking.
Yo, I'm all changed. So, how is it?
Looking good.
Ew.
You know we're swimming, right? By the sketchbook.
I'm totally gonna draw the half-naked swole dudes I see today.
Of course.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Whoa, you look mega cute in your swimsuit, Yuika.
Oh? Does that mean you'll become my slave?
Nope.
All done.
Ready to go, Mizuha?
What do you think?
Nothing much, I guess. That swimsuit looks good on you.
Who knew Mizuha was hiding such a curvy little body?
Yep, and it's all natural, my friends.
Ew, why would you brag about your sister like that? Yeah, please stop saying such weird stuff.
I'm sorry! I thought it was a compliment! Anyway, what do you want to do first? Swim or whatever?
Hey, go on a water slide with me.
Excuse you? If anything, he's going to the wave pool with me.
Can you please let go of me already? This floaty's becoming a euphemism.
Should I call you Casanova?
Absolutely not!
I suppose we'll have to duke it out to see who wins Keiki's attention.
You're on.
Don't
How's
I get a
this
say?
going down?
Like this!
Winner! Yuika Koga!
Oh.
Looks like Humpty Dumplings had a great fall. Come on, Keiki, it's slide time.
I never agreed to this.
Really? Too bad. I'll let you two have some alone time.
Don't leave me! Does my junk have to be in your trunk?
Hey, so...
Eh?
I'm scared! I actually hate water slides!
Huh?
I slid down one as a kid and it traumatized me!
Then why'd you get on?
Looks like I'm the winner now.
Are you though?
That wave was enormous.
Weird for a public pool. Whoa! Hey, Sayuki! Your buoys! So how's the shoujo manga going?
I guess I'm making decent progress.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, if you help me with my research, it might move things along a bit.
Yeah, for sure. Just tell me what you need.
Really? Thanks, Kiryu.
Ugh. Careful, are you alright?
Yeah. Thank you.
Here. I don't want you to slip again.
You know, that was pretty smooth.
Free at last. Where'd Mizuha go? I thought I'd find you here. I was looking for you, but as usual, the girls from the calligraphy club were being all... What the heck, Mizuha?
My sneaky water gun attack was a total success.
What'd I ever do to you?
Oh, come on. You only have yourself to blame, meanie. That'll teach you to abandon your adorable sister.
Would a hug from your brother make it better?
Nope. But if you play with me for a little bit, then I might forgive you.
It's a deal. What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah, my leg just cramped up a bit is all. It'll pass in a couple of minutes.
Come on, I'll carry you.
Whoa, you're so strong.
It's easy. You're light as a feather.
Good. If you said I was heavy, I'd have to start making nothing but healthy salads for dinner. It's funny. This reminds me of when we were kids.
I'd forgotten about that.
We were so little back in those days.
Yeah.
We used to be pretty close to the same size, but now that we've gotten older, you're much taller than me.
You've grown in your own way. Like how you've got a rack now.
Yeah, could you not? Oh, that reminds me. Keiki?
Huh?
I'll still support you even if you're into boys, okay?
What?
Earlier, I read the manga that Mao wrote about you and Shoma.
Whoa, how'd you find that smut?
Tokihara was kind enough to give me a copy in exchange for some advice on her swimwear.
That traitor!
I had never read any boys' love before. To be honest, it was like I discovered a whole new steamy world.
Well, then undiscover it! You don't want to go down that road!
It's cool if you like boys, I just want you to be comfortable with who you are.
That manga is a work of fiction!
That voice.
We're having a special event. You can win a prize. Hurry on over! Oh, this totally stinks.
Koharu?
Please help me.
So yeah, this is Koharu Otori. She goes to our school.
Hi there. This is my part-time job running some of the special events.
Anyway, I'm totally down to help out.
Sorry, but no, you don't fit the criteria. This is the Cute Girls Assemble Super Adorbs Love Confession Competition. Participants have to compete over who can make the most heart-throbbing love confession in front of a crowd of people.
Challenge accepted. Every girl here will gladly participate.
Huh?
And then, the winner gets the right to give Keiki one command. No matter how weird the request is, he'll have no choice but to obey the victor.
Once again, I never agreed to this.
Without further ado, I give you the Cute Girls Assemble Super Adorbs Love Confession Competition! As for your host, it's me, the one and only Koharu Otori! The audience will act as our judges! That's right, you have the power! Our high-tech machinery will measure all your applause and choose the winner! And the highest score wins this prize! Now let's get started! Tell us your name, contestant 1!
Sayuki Tokihara. I'm a third-year student, and I'm also the president of our calligraphy club.
Who is your love confession for, Miss President?
An underclassman. He's a year younger than me and very cute. Also, he's a member of the club. He's a little naive whenever I'm trying to play with him, but I love that he's such a kind person.
Don't say love. It really gives me the wrong idea.
Oh boy, here comes the passion!
All I want is for you to accept my feelings, and in return you can have every piece of me.
Roughly translated as, be my master and I'll be your loyal dog.
92 points, quite impressive! Such a high score right out of the gate! I gotta give you props for being able to make all the boys spring to attention.
I can't tell if she's giving me a compliment or insulting me.
Moving on to our next contestant, give it up for beauty number 2! She's talking about us like we're show dogs. You're a student librarian, correct? Huh? Yeah, who told you? Oh, you know, Miss Otori has her ways. I've never noticed how small and cute you are. Note to self, keep Princess Petite away from Shosho. Anyway, why don't you tell us who you've got the hots for? Well, he's an upperclassman who goes to my high school. He's super nice to me and takes the time to teach me things that I don't know. But he's always surrounded by tons of cute girls, and it kind of ticks me off when I catch him staring at them instead of me. Like, come on, what the heck? That's why I have a very important message for him today. Listen up! I won't forgive you if you wag your tail for other girls, you stupid dog!
Could have been worse.
No way, it's a 95! She may be a small package, but this girl's pack is a real dynamite! And the two things I've won today. Suck it, witch.
Get off your high horse. It's not over yet. There's always a chance I could make an unexpected comeback.
Yeah, reality called. They wanted me to tell you to keep dreaming. Right, let's get ready for hottie number 3! Put those hands together for Miss Nanjo!
Hello there. I'm Mao Nanjo.
My! I've heard you're quite the artist, correct?
How'd you know that?
How about you spill the tea on the guy who's on your mind?
Okay then. He's a classmate, but also one of my best friends. I don't know, I guess he's pretty fun to hang out with. It's whatever. It's kind of like he's more than a friend. Like, over time, he's become someone that's super important to me. I don't know if that makes any sense. Damn it, this sucks. Look, what I mean is, all I see is you, okay? So just deal with it, stupid!
Yeah, all she sees in me is a reference for a boring manga character.
The feisty firecracker takes the lead with a whopping 98! This is the highest score we've ever had!
They've done this dumb contest more than once?
All right, we've reached our final contestant. Put your hands together for number 4. Hi, everyone. I'm Mizuha Kiryu. She excels in the domestic skills department, cooking, cleaning, and all sorts of housework. Who's got you all excited? Well, I have a brother who's older than me. Whether we're at home or at school, he always goes out of his way to help me out whenever he can. Sometimes he even goes a bit overboard. But he seems to really enjoy my cooking, and he always does nice stuff like comfort me after a scary movie or help me dry my hair. All those little things add up, and that's how I know he has a good heart. So I want to tell him how much he means to me. And that I love him a whole lot! So yeah. 120 points? This record is so high it actually broke our machine! Oh. I suppose that's a compliment, huh? We have a winner! Miss Kitty!
I really hope Mizuha was talking about the kind of love that's between family members.
Good thing she likes housework, am I right? Keiki?
Oh, hey. So, we've got a bit before the bus comes.
Cool. Coming to the pool was a lot of fun.
Yeah. I gotta admit, I was surprised you actually won that weird contest.
What'd you think of my confession? Huh?
It was really something. Did not expect that.
I can't wait for the prize Tokihata mentioned. You know, the whole command thing.
Please be gentle with me.
Don't you want to go meet up with the rest of your friends?
No. I was hoping to talk to you for a minute.
Huh? About what?
I want to apologize for what I'm about to do.
Okay.
Right. I knew it. You were the one who left the love letter in the club room.
Yep, you found me.
Honestly, I didn't figure it out on my own. I had help.
Let's look at this from Undirella's perspective. Whoever it was snuck into your room and removed the evidence without you knowing. Naturally, the next step would be to move them to a new location.
True, but she has to find a good hiding place.
Why wouldn't she just hide the coot suit under her bed like a normal perv?
Think about it, Undirella already smuggled the treasure out of your room. Meaning she's already well aware that her room isn't a safe place to hide the loot either. She'd never be dumb enough to repeat your mistake.
Okay, so where then?
The answer's simple. They're with her. All she has to do is carry the goods on her person at all times. Girls' undies tend to be pretty small and light. It would be easy to just stash them in her bag.
And that's when I devised a plan. I decided we'd all go to the pool on a school day, but not tell you about it until right before we left. The surprise swimsuit was also part of my strategy. To force you to wear the Undirella panties you'd stolen from me. After we were done swimming, you'd change back into your uniform. However, since you didn't know about the trip in advance, there's no way you'd have an extra pair of underwear on you. Except, of course, the Undirella ones in your bag. You then faced a difficult choice. Wear your dirty taco wrapper from earlier, or the clean Undirella panties you've been carrying around with you. Game over. You're such a clean freak. There's no way you'd ever pick dirty undies over fresh ones.
So how did you figure out it was me?
This photo. See? It was taken on the day I found the love letter in the club room. Timestamped at 5:50 p.m. We finished cleaning right after 5 that day. You supposedly left early, so there was no reason for you to still be at school. There was only one logical answer.
Damn normies and their happy relationship.
After we finished cleaning, it wasn't Sayuki who left the room last. You put the letter on the desk, and then hid inside the locker. I really want a girlfriend. I locked the door as I was leaving, which you had to unlock in order to get out. It was you. The reason I couldn't figure out Undirella's identity was because I had removed you as a suspect from the very start. It's basically just a math problem. If you can't find the answer, then revisit all the information.
Everything you've said is actually correct. I'm impressed. I wanted to find a way to tell you my feelings. I thought the best way to do that would be through a love letter. But I ended up getting scared. I was afraid of what you'd think of me. Because my feelings had the potential to ruin the great relationship we have as siblings.
Is that why you didn't sign your name to the letter?
I don't know. In the end, maybe I just wanted to be chased a little. By making the sender of the letter a mystery, it made you focus, and I consumed your thoughts. So, what do you think? Now you know. I'm in love with you. You're always so kind. You go out of your way to spoil me. You're such a hard worker at everything you do. I love all that stuff. Everything. To me, you're perfect. Say something.
Don't get me wrong, I'm flattered. But family.
So you think it's wrong to feel this way? Because you and I are related, right?
Yeah. That's what I think.
What if I said it's not wrong?
But it is.
Okay, listen. Bear with me here, but have you ever thought about how we're the same age?
Yeah. Sure.
Now tell me when your birthday is.
It's October 11th, so what?
Uh-huh. And I was born on March the 3rd.
Okay.
Isn't that strange? If you do the math, that means you and I are only 5 months apart.
Doesn't that just mean Mom and Dad tried like super hard or whatever?
You dummy. Babies take longer than that to make.
Wait, they do? Oh, balls. That means the two of us are...
Keiki? Forgive me for this, okay?
Huh?
There's nothing wrong here, alright? The way I feel is perfectly normal. I promise. Because the two of us, we're not...
Hey, come on, wake up.
Sayuki, what are you doing in my house?
Wow, you sleepyhead. It's our house.
Right, I forgot. My bad. I still felt guilty for embarrassing her. After what went down at the amusement park, I had to make it right. When I graduated, we made it official. Her last name isn't Tokihara anymore. It's Kiryu. Once upon a time, we were classmates. Now we're married.
It's been a while. Can we?
All right. Come, giddy up. And that's how our pervy story ends. The kinky couple creeping into the night. Oh, good. Just a dream. I thought I was getting a bad ending in some erotic visual novel.
Good morning! Oopsie daisy. Huh?
Emergency family meeting!
Previously on Hensky.
Well, I finally caught the panty thief. The culprit, my very own sister. I thought Undyrella was bae, but it turns out she was just fam. Before I could turn her down, she dropped a major truth bomb, and it threw me for a loop.
The one who wrote you the letter was me.
No more smooching me, okay? You heard me. Also, what are you doing in my bed?
I'm lonely, I can't help it. You've been acting totally distant with me lately.
Excuse me for not cuddling when there's a predator in the family.
Stop it! There's absolutely nothing wrong with wanting to kiss somebody who you're in love with.
Still need consent.
Be honest, okay? Do you hate me now?
That's not it.
'Cause I really like you. I could be wrong, but you're a fan of big boobies, right?
I wouldn't date a girl based on her cup size.
But what about mine? You haven't even tried them.
Wait! I'm not gonna lie. The sensation of her tender mammaroonies against my chest. Splendiferous. I have no choice.
Keiki?
Fine. If that's the way you want to play this game, I got moves too. Just watch this.
No, bad dog!
Run away!
Hey, Dad. Tell me, are Mizuha and I not actually related to each other?
Of course not.
What?
I mean, did you forget?
Took you long enough.
Undierella was the prince's sister? Man, who'da thunk?
I figured the two of you were twins or something since you're both in the same year at school.
I've thought of her as family this whole time. How am I supposed to pretend that none of this is a big deal?
Bruh, let's be real. Even I can tell that she's a total catch of a girl.
No way, man. She may be cute and gentle and considerate and a great cook and basically perfect, but...
But?
I'm not diddling my sister!
Why? If she ain't blood, be a stud.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just turn the dial from sister to girlfriend.
Well, it sounds a lot harder when you say it like that.
If you ask me, I think fantasies of forbidden love and longing are super duper hot.
Well, thanks for your input. By the way, how far have you gotten with Shoma?
Well, something happened the other day.
Wait, hold up, for real?
He gave me a kiss on the cheek with his lips.
What are you, 5?
Real talk, what's your plan, broski? Cause life on the streets ain't easy.
True. I guess I need a place to crash, huh?
Wish I could help out. Too bad I have a cousin staying over at my place.
I wouldn't want to be a jerk and interrupt whatever's going on with your family.
Then you're welcome to spend the night at my place.
Talk about a friendship with benefit!
Whoa. A sleepover with Koharu.
While I appreciate your offer, the risk seems way too high.
How could I be so dumb? She was right under my nose this whole time.
Oh, sup, dude?
Hey.
I'm exhausted. Pulled an all-nighter working on that shoujo comic. Wasn't really feeling it, so I switched over to drawing boys' love instead. And then it was done. Excuse you? You hungry?
Yeah, I haven't eaten all day.
Want it?
Wow, you're like my guardian angel.
Relax, bro. It's just a snack. So, what's the sitch?
Oh, nothing. Just a little tiff with Mizuha.
Well, it's you we're talking about, so I'm sure it was something pervy that involves peeping or underwear.
Yeah, I know you are, but what am I?
A guy with sister issues.
You got that right.
Fights can happen no matter how close you are to someone. Me and my mom butt heads all the time.
Really?
I think that's how it is with family.
Huh. Weird. But I feel like we don't usually fight too often.
Maybe she's just putting up with you. That girl always goes with the flow.
You've got a point there.
She's popular, you know. Boys love her.
Huh.
She's cute, but she's also down to earth, and always goes out of her way to help everyone she meets. I've heard countless students have confessed their love to her.
For real?
But she rejected every single one of them.
Wow.
What's with that look on your face? It's like...
Go on.
Never mind. Right. Time to get back to drawing.
Cool. Thanks for the munchies.
Keep your chin up, okay? Why am I helping him? So much for getting in his way.
Ouch, my back. Where are you? Dear Mr. Keiki Kiryu, I love with you. Sure, I get it. Perhaps you've only ever thought of me as a sibling, but for me it's different. I've always seen you as so much more.
Hold on. So she was adopted?
Yes, that's right.
How come you never told me until now?
Why does it matter? Who cares about DNA? Either way, she's our family.
That's deep.
Come to think of it, I think she's my favorite, hands down.
Wow, thanks a lot, Pops.
Since childhood, people often said we didn't look alike, but secretly, I enjoyed hearing that.
My dearest Mizuha Kiryu, I never imagined it could have been you. Even in my wildest dreams, you definitely weren't Undirella.
It's raining.
Honestly, I still can't wrap my head around this.
Watch it.
You're always so kind. I love spending time with you. Even mundane things like walking to class. I was so excited when we got into the same school.
When Mom and Dad were busy, I remember how you were there for me.
After we started living on our own, I couldn't help but feel butterflies in my chest. It's late. I gotta start dinner.
Day by day, I would accept you as a part of my life.
But I yearned for something more than what we had. So?
In the end, no matter what happens after this, I think we won't be able to go back to how we once were. Because you're my...
Keiki! Because you're my brother. What the? Oh no. Are you okay? You're definitely running a fever. I'll go make you some porridge, alright? Can't take medicine on an empty tummy.
I'm sorry.
You just focus on getting lots of rest.
Finally! You're awake! How are you feeling now?
What are you doing here?
I ran into your sister at the store. She mentioned that you were bedridden.
Didn't mean to trouble you.
Oh, please, we have to look out for each other. Let me take care of you.
Hold on. What are you trying to pull?
I'm keeping my master warm like a good little doggy. Silly.
I'd say it's getting more hot than warm.
Look at you, you're red as a tomato.
That's the fever. Sayuki?
You always come to my rescue whenever I'm in trouble. So when I saw a chance to return the favor, I had to pounce on it. I can't do much, but I can stay by your side.
Oh, that's so thoughtful of you.
That being said, if it makes you feel better, you may bury your face in the comfort of my cleavage.
And the moment is completely ruined. Out like a light.
Your food is ready. Hope you enjoy it.
Wait! Oh, not again.
Goodness, how do you keep ending up in these situations?
I guess all that rescuing really wore her out.
Seems you're doing well for a sicko.
Yuika,
What'd you do to Sleeping Booby?
how about you tell me why you can't...
Aw, you sound so helpless and pitiful. What a beautiful symphony of suffering.
I really don't have the energy for this crap.
Here you go. It's a get well soon present.
Huh, thanks.
I was worried you might feel bored while you were resting up, so I thought I'd pick out some books for you to read. Okie dokes. Looks like it's time for me to take out the trash.
Hey, wait a sec.
Jeez, what on earth?
Rise and shine, you busty witch.
Huh, would you look at what the cat dragged in? What brings you here, Koga?
I came over because you texted me, remember? You said Keki's defenseless, so we should mount him while he's down for the count.
Oh, really now?
Don't look at me with those eyes. It was only a joke.
Ha. Anyway, I'm taking care of the caretaking now. So be gone with your blanket burgling ways, Chesty McBreastyson.
Watch your tongue.
Is it possible for you girls to stop bickering all the time?
Good idea. I propose a little truce.
You'll name your terms and conditions first.
Fine. This time I get to spoon him softly.
Then I can keep him all warm and toasty, just like the obedient pet I am. Too bad you'll never be able to satisfy him with that ironing board you've got there.
You should be ashamed for seducing him with those droopy jiggle joggers, you witchy cow.
You know, the two of you are starting to make me feel worse.
A double serving of shame? Really?
What?
Come on, that's enough. The boy is sick, so let him rest already.
Sayuki, Yuika, Nanjo, and Fujimoto. None of them were Undierella, but they were all totally sweet babes. And absolute perverts. Guess it's nap time again.
She's a new member of our family.
A girl?
Yes. You're older than her. That makes her your little sister.
Sister. Hi, what's your name? It's Mizu. Mizuha. Mizuha? Cute name. I'm Keiki. I'm your big brother. Keiki? Brother? Yup. We're family.
Right. How could I forget? When we met, I made a promise.
Sorry! I apologize! I really thought this room would be empty!
Are you sure you should be out of bed?
Yeah, the fever finally broke.
So glad to hear that. Just please be careful, okay?
I gotcha. I'll take it easy.
Someone's acting grown up. So how was that threesome you had today?
Oh my! Is it me or do you sound upset?
Do I? You must be hearing things.
That's strange. Why am I having deja vu?
Don't forget you were mine first. To be honest, I thought they were gonna take you away from me. Anyway, I'm sorry.
For what?
It's my fault that you got so sick. I shouldn't have scared you like that.
Nah, I was being way immature.
Don't worry, though. I won't make any more advances since you don't like it. But once I get you to fall in love with me, you bet I'm gonna make up for it.
Great. Speaking of which, can I ask you something?
What is it?
I want to know, how long have you felt this way about me?
Well, I began feeling this way when I first met you. I can never forget what you said. I remember every single word. I lost the people who I loved the most. I was all alone. But then you spoke to me. Brother?
Yup, we're family. That's what we are forever. We'll always be together. always together.
Always together. That simple phrase, I really liked how it sounded. Both of us living together, eating our meals together, watching TV together. Sometimes it meant getting into fights over nothing, but in the end we always made up. After everything the two of us have done, it'd be pretty hard not to fall for you. Thank you for always being there for me. I love you.
We've reached the point of no return. No takebacks. A long time ago I made her a promise. Always together. I won't abandon her. I've made up my mind. I will always be her brother. Because despite everything, Mizuha's my sister, my family.
I'm glad you're feeling well enough to be up and about.
Well, it's all thanks to you. And so, life went on as...
Excuse you?
So, remember when you asked me if girls ever got the urge to go clamando sometimes? And how I told you no? I was lying. Every so often I like to go freebasing.
Oh, God! Please, no!
I was loose cooching it the day we were cleaning the club room. It was getting sweaty downstairs, so I took out my spare panties. But you came back before I could wear them.
And that's the secret to how this whole mess began.
Well, now you know the truth. So take me for who I am and be